Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Elden Ring. Oh hey Jenny, lovely to see you. How are you today? Where was I? We find ourselves in Lakeside Crystal Cave, as you can see. And I don't remember why we came here. I have a feeling it was suggested that we come here. By a member of chat, possibly Avon, but I've forgotten the reason why. But I mean, we've made our way through enough caves, catacombs, and other such subterranean labyrinths before in this game. We know the drill. We just make our way through, kill anything that seems hostile, and profit, pretty much. So we may as well get into it, I suppose, and it'll be a surprise what we find at the end of this. I take it that's an enemy, yes. Good. We're hitting quite hard then for this this section. I'm not that surprised because we have gone back a bit to come here. We completed most of Liurnia quite a while ago. What even is our objective right now, thinking about it? Oh, I remember. I don't remember why we came here, but I do remember what I set my next goal as being in Elden Ring. The next thing we wanted to achieve, and that was complete the sewer under the capital, which honestly looked horrible. I'm not looking forward to that, but there we are. Trying to these enemies, trying to get a sense of the layout of this place. I probably could jump straight down there if I wanted. I don't know if that's what we want to do though. There may be another way down. Oh, and there's lights up there. Have we been up there? I'm not sure we have. No, we haven't. Interesting. What have we found here? Hefty beast bone, okay. This wasn't actually so useful. But yeah. Just exploring this cave whilst keeping my eyes peeled. How are you, Jenny? Are you well? I hope you're well. Okay. Blimey. Ow. Uh-oh. They make a lot of noise, but again, for this point in the game, as far as our characters progress, they're not that much of a threat. Nothing up there, is there? Other than all the like undead creatures roaming around, this actually looks like quite a nice place. Very cozy. Imagine sitting next to a fire in this dimly lit but very beautiful cave with that waterfall there. Spear talisman. Tell me more, what does the spear talisman do? A talisman depicting a spear on a soldier enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Oh, that's a shame, because I was actually a spear user for most of the game up till now, and that would have been quite handy. Not so useful now. What's going on with all the water? This is literally physically impossible. You can see the rate the water's pouring in, but it's not going anywhere. There's a pool here, but it just ends. This would be filling up, and this cave would be flooding. That is peculiar. Oh well. So I guess we do go down here. There's nowhere else for us to go. Careful, does it? Try jumping off. Well, indeed that is the idea, but we need to do so in the correct place. Otherwise we risk death. Okay, so far so good. Grass. Do you know what? Have an applaud. Crystal cave moss. What's so special about crystal cave moss? Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves, laced with fine crystals. Among mosses, it possesses unique medicinal properties. Interesting. So, not entirely clear what that does, but never mind. Ah, this is the next spot. Okay. And then we would carry on jumping down from there if we wanted to. Which we presumably will, but not before we've explored this way. This looks like an ambush site if I've ever seen one. Giant crystal lizard thing. Not like the crystal lizards from Dark Souls. They seem to be reptilian, quite snake-like, but with crystals on their back that make them look a bit more like snails. Why is it interesting? Where am I being led to? Ah. A large number of them, interesting. Hang on, let me... Had I two-hand? That's I two-hand. And that's my ability. Well, that was effective. And it keeps going. This makes me wonder if this was the intended way forwards. It's the perpetual problem, isn't it? You want to explore everything and you don't know which way is the way you're supposed to go. Oh, this is just taking us down to the next area that we would have ended up at anyway. Yeah. Also thinking, and you never know which path is the main path and which one's the side path. No horse ahead. Oh, this was a dead end anyway. Fair enough. So actually I haven't missed anything. That's alright then. Let's keep going. Right, so down here next. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Soft cotton, interesting. Visions of Master. Hey Nagisa, how are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Right, is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Which is fine, just checking. So then we're going this way. That's good to hear. Ooh, blimey. I wasn't expecting a crystal snake snail to cast spells at me. Is that glintstone on their back? Ow, how dare you. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, we're good. Boss ahead. Really? I'm dubious. I'll heal anyway, just in case. Oh, there is a boss ahead. Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time. Oh wow, they hit me and did barely any damage. Was that really a boss fight? Apparently. I guess I hit this area much later than I was expected to. Because honestly, we fought ordinary enemies that were a lot tougher than they were. And I'm not even talking about non-boss enemies that, you know, would potentially qualify as mini-bosses, like the what they called, those knights that fly around. I can't think of the name right now. They're not Chalice Knights, are they? What are they? Crucible Knights. I'm not even referring to them. I mean just literal, just normal enemies. Just going through my notes to try and find my list. There we go. What were they even called? This is my list of enemies that I've felled in this game. Bosses specifically, I should say. Was it Bloodhound Knight? I think so. Oh well. Win to win, I suppose. How's your streaming going? It's going alright. Thank you for asking. Just started. Hello, Champ Sabby. I'm afraid that I don't accept friend invites from people I haven't spoken to very much anymore. I had a problem where I had a lot of people that were just like... Well, I say a lot of people. It was a lot of people over a long period of time who would just friend request me. I didn't know them. I would accept, and then I'd speak to them once or twice, and then they'd never speak to me again. And there's a limit to the number of friends you're allowed to have on Discord. And so I just thought, well, you know, I feel bad about removing people after I've accepted a friend request. And so I thought, well, you know, I need to just stop accepting them. I need to stop accepting friend requests from people I haven't spoken to very much before. But I mean, you're welcome to talk to me if you want. I don't. There is a Discord server I manage, and also anyone can message me. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid. Boosts maximum FP. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber. Treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. You'll notice there that there's actually several pieces of amber in there. I wonder what it is that determines, you know, whether the amber will be cerulean amber or some other type of amber. They obviously found separate pieces that all were the same type and then put them into the same amulet. And that apparently they combined in some fashion that gave them magical properties. First off, victory. First off, well done. Wait, is that it? Interesting. Bubble shower. Well, that's someone to speak to, presumably. Slumbering Wolf's shack. Am I right in assuming we couldn't have got here any other way? Not necessarily, actually. No, it looks like I'd have had to have dropped down here and I'd have died if I tried. So yeah, I don't think we could have got here any other way. Praise the dog.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will.
I've forgotten who
Let's
Albus
try
was.
again. I'm Litena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus.
Oh, I remember who you are.
Apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presumed the worst. Seeing that you are another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
What was her name? Loretta? I'm looking for my list of NPCs now for Elden Ring. Not having a lot of luck. I mean, I know it's here somewhere. I'll find it. Goodness me. Problem is, it's interspersed with all these other games. So I've got like King's Quest games. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like I had literally just filled up my last page of NPC names, so... I should start another. Rightio. Latena, the Albinoric. That makes sense because we're actually not that far from the village that was attacked. Who did the who ordered the attacking? I've forgotten. Was that the wizard that works for Rennie the Witch? I think it may have been. Well, noted.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
Possibly.
I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you
Not
show me the
Lobo.
way? To the land of Miquela's Haylig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
Right. So I should write that down. Other medallion half in Castle Sol past Lift of Rold north of the Erd Tree. Noted.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half.
Oh, he's
I will go
dead.
with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
I genuinely thought he was just asleep.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
I bet that's why Avon wanted me to come here, presumably to pick her soul up. I should level while I have the chance. Hello, Kiara. As I was saying just a while ago, I don't accept friend requests anymore from people who I haven't spoken to very much. I had a problem in the past where I kept having people friend request me on Discord who I didn't know, and they would speak to me once or twice and then never again. And there's a limit to the number of friends you can have on Discord, and I feel bad about removing people as friends. So I ended up in the position where my friends list was just filling up and up and up with people who I didn't know and weren't speaking to me. And so now I don't accept friend requests from, like I say, people I haven't spoken to very much anymore. But you're welcome to message me if you like. You don't need to be a friend of mine on Discord to do that. Poor Lobo. Yeah, there's a little hole in the ground there. How curious. Oh. I can get back. Hey, Cathwick. Lovely to see you. How are you today? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was going to add to my notes about Lobo, that poor Lobo is deceased. Oh, I wonder how that poor fellow passed on. Oh, interesting. I saw Touch Bloodstain. Now I wondered if we were going to get like I wondered if that was a bloodstain left by FromSoft, and we're going to see how the poor wolf passed on, but I guess not. Poor thing. I'm doing alright, you. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Right. So, where to next? We were told north of the Erd Tree, but I have no idea where that would be. I mean, presumably north of the capital. Alright, so having considered it for all of 5 seconds, I should probably use some more of my hard blood echoes in order to level. How close am I to leveling? Oh, that'll do it. And then we should head to the sewers. Hey VZ, lovely to see you. How are you today? What was I leveling? Was it Faith? I think it was Faith I was leveling. Yeah, probably. That would make sense since I'm a Faith build. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Right, something sewers. Do I remember how to get there? Actually, I'll tell you what, we never did actually fight that. We never did come back to fight that giant, did we? It might be interesting to see if I can do it now. Because I don't know, I might be able to, I might not. Is this the right spot? I don't... No, it's not. I know where we are and it's not the right spot. Where was the giant? There? Because we got teleported here really, really early. And we were high up in the air, but there was no way down. This is it. This is the spot. And then we can do the sewers next. So I guess part of the question is what's the legitimate way of getting here? Presumably there's a lift down there or something? I don't know. Oh well. Let's see how we do against the giant now. Still pretty tough. Wow. Ow. Blimey, I wondered if they were going to fall off for a second there. I've got to admit, thanks to them falling down so much, it's actually looking very doable. Oh my goodness, they are actually going to fall off and die that way, aren't they? No, I think they've pulled themselves back. Quite literally from the edge. This is annoying. I didn't want to try and attack them while they're on the very edge, because I could have fallen. There we go, we've closed the distance again. Job done! Now, I wonder if they're infinitely spawning or not. Also, how are we... Ooh! Was that a teleporter there before? I'm not sure it was. Well, it was probably there, but I'm not sure it was activated. Okay, we've got about 3,000 for that. Which seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. Night required ahead. Interesting. Where am I? I have been taken off to the middle of nowhere. Wow. Okay. Isolated Divine Tower. Oh, hang on. It's tightly blocked shut. What do you think? Do you think it opens at night? Do you think that's what it said, night required ahead? I don't even know if I can just wait. I can't, can I? I know if there was a piece of grace here I could wait. No, I think we have to go back to where we were before. And then I'm going to have to wait at that that point of grace. If we're going to try night. Don't see the giant anymore, so presumably that's that. Right, until nightfall. Excellent, excellent. Rightio. Ooh, chest. I missed that. And it's not even trapped. Blessed Dew Talisman, tell me more. Slowly restores HP. Talisman depicting a drop of the Erdtree sap, a blessed boon. Gradually restores HP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erdtree became more an object of faith. Interesting. Trees usually drop sap to close up a wound, though. I thought sap was a direct analogue to how our blood, if we get cut, will clot and form a scab. And that's why amber will set so hard, because it's protecting the tree. It's also why it has antibacterial properties. Nope, won't let me in. It is still night, isn't it? It is still night. It's funny, because if anything, I felt over-leveled for fighting that giant this time round. We do have ads incoming very shortly. In a few seconds. Let me just check the messages once more. If there's nothing we can do here, we'll just go straight onto the sewers. Up. Note required ahead. Yeah. I can't really figure it out. In 1998, a startling discovery was made: a new mosquito breed thriving below ground. Which city's underground system was its unique habitat? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. It was probably quite a warm place. I don't think it would be London. I'm trying to think what big cities, which might have an underground system, also have that sort of, humid, warm conditions that a mosquito might like. I'm currently thinking maybe somewhere in South America. Could be Asia. But I don't know, like Brazil? Complete guesswork on my part, I don't know. New York can be muggy in the summer. It's a good point. I wonder though, wouldn't they just die in the winter? Though, the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes thrive in Lapland, so I'm not sure. Oh, do they? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I am surprised to hear that. I always thought of mosquitoes as being creatures that very much preferred hot, wet environments, swampy conditions. Still know something incredible. Lyra ahead. Didn't expect giant. Oh my goodness, I've never seen anything like it in my life. What's this? I guess the permafrost regions are very swampy in the summer. Well, I don't think permafrost regions could be, because by definition it's permafrost, permanent frost. But yeah, I could believe there are parts of Lapland that get very swampy in the summer. Oh, there's some roads that are going vaguely northward of the Urge Tree. The London Underground was the surprising home to this distinct mosquito subspecies, first identified in 1998. Okay, shows what I know. I explicitly ruled out the London Underground and I was wrong. Where's the... sewer? Is it the underground roadside? The permafrost can be frozen under the top layers of Earth. True. But for it to be swampy, you'd need a lot of liquid water. Like on the surface. Like mixing with mud. But I don't know. I mean, if mosquitoes can survive in the London Underground, then perhaps I'm just wrong. Perhaps the mosquitoes don't need swampy conditions. Now, there is a slight problem that the enemies here are horrible. Like, they really hit hard. And are tanky. So, I need to be careful around them. Okay. What have I found here? Oh my goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. I thought there was ground there, but there wasn't. They need standing water to spawn. Then I wonder how they find it in the London Underground. Like, this would have to be fairly permanent standing water. You know, like, like the fact that there's a puddle there for a few hours wouldn't do. Presumably it would have to be something... I don't know how long the spawning process takes, but I would assume they would need something that's there for... I see how perspective got me there. I assume it's something that would have to be there for at least a few days. Going well for me, is it? I'm losing health rather quickly. This area is so dark, I can't see a thing. I may actually have to turn the gamma up. Just brightness. Let's go with that. I wouldn't say that's a lot better, but it is a little better. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Ow. Oh my goodness, leave me alone! Stop that. Yeah, look how low I am on flasks now. This is not going well. I'm not doing too bad for runes. The game's being generous on that front. But otherwise, it's not going great. Down required ahead. Oh yeah! I should probably applaud that. I would have missed that otherwise. Already I'm wondering if there's another Grace nearby. How are you anyway, VZ? Ah! That is a problem. I mean, I won, but at what cost? It cost me 2 more flasks. I'm okay. I've triggered some mosquito PTSD. Do you actually mean that? Or is that Are you being flippant? Ah, is this a shortcut? If so, that's jolly helpful. I think that is a shortcut. Ah, and I know where that is, I think. Slightly unhelpful, actually. Oh well. I mean, not full on PTC, but I've had a really bad time with mosquitoes at our cottage in Lapland. I can say my heart rate is up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Yeah, that's rough. Is that a scarab I keep hearing? How do I get up there? Because I think that's also a shortcut that would be worth going to. If I've understood the geometry of the map correctly. Yeah, I know. I've spoken to Pikachu before about the fact that as someone that's grown up in England, I've never seen a mosquito in this country. The only time in my life I've seen mosquitoes was when I went to France. And I know that they do exist in this country, it's just I've not seen them. And she seemed amazed, apparently, where she's from, they get a lot of them. Oh my, lucky you. I know, I didn't realise what a problem mosquitoes still were in the West. Because, I mean, you hear about people having to be very, very careful about mosquitoes and making sure they get mosquito nets and so on in like Africa and Asia and so on. I don't know, just until recently I've not heard them particularly discussed elsewhere. I'm feeling very, very stupid. I am convinced I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I just can't figure out how. They really love me, and honestly the swarms in the Arctic in July is beyond imagination. I'm amazed that they're happy to live in such cold climes. I really am. Maybe I have to go down to get back up. That's the only thing I can think. I know there's a big scorpion-like thing down here. Do I do the rest in one go? Really? No, I go here? That doesn't look like a jump I can do very easily. That looks like a trick jump that some player managed and then put a message there to show off. That does look a long way. Nope, I survived, just. It doesn't actually look like that thing's a boss like I initially feared. Be wary of prawn. No malaria though, at least. That is good to know. It gets warm enough in the summer and all of the snow melts. Makes a great spawning. Apparently the eggs can survive the winter. Ah, that makes sense. No, don't eat me. Oh my goodness. This thing wants me for dinner. I'm genuinely not sure what the best plan here is going to be. I probably do have to just leave and live with it. And I'm dead. Well, that's suboptimal. Can I get back without without losing my runes? Without dying once? Right, this is what... Right, that door over there, I think, connects up to... the area I was looking at before. The one with the... Like, the bridge that was over top, and I kept trying to think, how do I get up there? Ow, stop that. Does sound like there's a scarab around here somewhere. Ow, that hurt. Ah! Convenient place for my runes to have ended up. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm a little better equipped for it. Not massively, but a little. Ow! Oh my goodness, those things are horrible. Ow! This isn't going well. No! I'm gonna die and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, that's probably death. Amazingly not. Hang on. You know what I should be doing here, if I'm allowed? I'm not allowed. Okay, I was going to say summoning Lootle. Okay, they take a lot of physical damage. Oh no, they were damaging each other. Ah! That's good to know. So friendly fire's very worth it. Blimey. Do you think those things respawn? I've got a horrible feeling they probably do. Come at me! No! So it's not just me. They do hit like freight trains because, despite being tanky, they do a colossal amount of damage to each other. Try and get the runes, try and get the runes, try and get the runes. Got the runes. Roll into the half pipe. Not half pipe, whole pipe. Roll into the whole pipe. Ow. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. Okay, that's alright. We're still experimenting. Was that text wonky or was that my imagination? That must have been my imagination, surely. That read message thing looked slightly wonky. Oh, I think one of the enemies must have jumped down here to try and get me. Ow. I don't know what's happening here, but okay. I'll take any advantage I can get. I genuinely don't know why they bugged out. Maybe the pathfinding algorithm's struggling when there's two of them. Like, the cause of being blocked is another entity. And now they've moved slightly, it's possible they'll come out of it. No? Why are they acting like this is a blind spot? How many runes do I get? Not enough. Frankly. Well, for some reason, it clearly isn't to do with having the path blocked by another enemy. I don't know why I have been given this tremendous grace from the game, but I will use it to my full advantage. Huzzah! Hopefully that's the last of them. Because we're not equipped to deal with those things, we just aren't. Like, genuinely, that was worse than a lot of the boss fights we've done. You know, if I'd had to do that legitimately. I am worried that another one could just pop out of the ground any time. Strong foe ahead. I hope they just mean the prawn, as they put it, that I've already defeated. I think they must. If there was another one, it would have spawned by now. Down that particular path, I mean. That alleyway. Hello there. Don't mind me. Thank you for the somber smithing stone. Right, there's a alleyway we could... Sorry, a path we could jump down there if another one of those prawns spawns in. Morg's Shackle? Hello! Briefly binds Moog, once imprisoned to Earth. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. And these ones were made to keep a particular omen under the strictest confinement. Did we know that Moog was connected to the Omen up to this point? Because we fought the Omen King, and we fought Margit the Fell Omen. Was it Margot the King? I don't know if we knew there was a connection between them and Moog, though. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound Moog on Earth, if only for a short time. I think that's what I was directed to find. So I still want to find that other shortcut, the one we talked about before, but we can leave here any time now, I think. I'm pretty sure that's, as I say, what the thing chat sent me down to find. They just said there would be something that would help with Moog. They weren't specific at all. I wonder what I would do with that, though. Like, okay, so I can ground them, presumably, stop them from flying around, but, you know, kinda so what? Wow, this place just goes on and on. Ah, this could be the way to the shortcut. Oh, never mind, I'll have to do that some other time. It needn't be, though. I'm starting to suspect it isn't. Didn't expect dead end. No, I didn't either. Have an applaud for that. Up we go. Ow. I mean, this is looking a lot like an unconnected dungeon. Wait, are they infinitely respawning? I'm not getting runes for defeating them. And should back up again. Do I need to confirm the kill? Right, okay. I'm literally wasting my time trying to kill these people then. They will just keep coming back. Ow, ow. Be wary of right. This might lead to the shortcut. No! I had no reason to suspect you were there. Greetings, fellow Tarnished. How goes your journey across the lands between? Reasonably well. Making slow but steady progress. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is that Belial? Am I reading that correctly? It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. O'clock? It is. My day has been good. Hope yours has been eventful in a good way. Yeah, it's been okay. I'm surviving, thank you. probably do actually want to take care of them before I go up there and get assaulted by that beast again. Because I don't want them coming up behind me. Ow, I deserve that. As you can see, I will use anything at my disposal to win. Hang on. Who hit me? You can stop that yesterday. Thank you. And another one. As I said to a couple of people earlier, I don't accept friend requests from people I haven't spoken to very much anymore. I had a problem with a lot of people adding me as a friend on Discord and then only speaking to me once or twice and then never again. And I feel bad about removing them as a friend, but there's a limit to the number of people you can have on Discord as a friend. And my list was just filling up with people that I don't speak to. So now I have a policy that I only add friends on Discord if I've spoken to them a few times. But you are welcome to message me if you like, Harvey. Excellent, excellent. Progress being made. So the question is, where have I found myself? I see another lever there. And a bit like Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory, I can't help but want to investigate. Wait, can I not? Wait. We've been here before. This shortcut we unlocked before. I just now have... Okay. I just now have another way through. That's interesting. Really want to fight my way through here again. There are a lot of enemies. I hear that scarab again. So whatever the scarab was before, it's not the same one. Jump onto that, probably. Yep, the prawn's back. But where I really want to end up is higher up. Where I'd really like to get to, if we can see it from here, is up there. I don't know how to do that. In a room. Time to make a large prawn cocktail. Yeah, so those though I really struggled against those big prawn things. I only won because they bugged out for some weird reason. I just stood there and let me black flame them to death. Literally, like, I know that I don't know why they bugged out, but they did. I don't particularly want to have to try and fight them again. I don't fancy my chances if I had to do it legitimately. I could try a running jump over there, I'm just not sure I'd make it. It's up there, it's up in this area I'm trying to get to explore next. Not because there's anything over there that I particularly know about and I'm trying to acquire. I'm just curious. I want to know what's over there. Yeah, the sniper prawns are good at close and long range. They're absolutely brutal. They're tanky and high DPS and can do close range combat and long range combat. Like, I was saying before that with complete sincerity, I feel like the pair of prawns down there as an encounter is probably worse than a lot of the boss fights we've done. Truly, I think a lot of the boss fights were easier than fighting two of those prawns at the same time. Oh, hello. They're the greatest killing machines in the lands between. That's not much of an exaggeration, I don't think. How goes your adventures in the lands between? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, I'm assuming that you did refer to me as a fellow Tarnished, so I'm assuming you're not unfamiliar with the game. Well, that is unfortunate for them. Completed umpteen playthroughs. Oh, blimey. I'm guessing you liked it then. I just don't see myself surviving that jump. But I also don't see another way over. Oh, this is a conundrum. How do I do it? How do I get over there? Unless, as I speculated earlier, it really is the case that I have to go down to come back up. Like, there was that unexplored area much farther underground. It's possible that I complete that and then there's a lift that takes me all the way back up to the top or something. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to try, because I cannot see another way to do it, frankly. Only a little. Enough to put in the time to max 2 characters and plat it on PS4 and 5 and 100% on Xbox Series X. Oh my goodness. That is dedication. Do you find the game, I mean, since you've played it on multiple platforms, do you find it makes much of a difference? Out of curiosity. Does it play differently on Xbox as opposed to PlayStation? Alright, as best we can, let's try and run through here and not get into too much combat. Not much difference. That makes sense. Goodbye. Farewell. This is the section I was talking about that we haven't explored yet. Right, let's sit here to get our flasks back. I don't think I can level yet. Let me try and speak again. I don't think we can level yet. No, we can't. I did notice the doors and the fact that spirit went through them. What's going on there? What was that stuff that just got thrown down? Friend or foe? Are you friend or are you foe? Foe. That wasn't a hug. Ah! I'll tell you what. These enemies are not a joke. Goodness me, they're a lot tougher than I was expecting. Wait, are those the same ones? Have they just respawned? Oh my goodness. It's the same thing again. They're just going to infinitely respawn, aren't they? Well, if that's the case, then we're just running through. I got awarded souls for defeating you, so you're not infinitely respawning. Excellent, excellent. Now I saw the fire up ahead. I don't know what that was about, but I note it. Flaming enemies, isn't that lovely? Why are you acting like you're going to explode? Because you are. Okay, well, that answers that question. Okay, we can defeat them the old-fashioned way. Needs be. Goodness me, they've got the central heating up a little high, don't they? Right, this is another branch in the path. So again, there's two directions I could have gone in. Oh, that's another player. Whatever that stuff is, it is doing me no good whatsoever. Okay, can I... There we go. It'll take me up. Okay. Oh, I know what that enemy is. That's a tough enemy. How am I doing for health? Well enough. I can't have Lootle come help me, sadly. Hang on, let me change my equipment quickly. I'm probably not going to need the preserving boluses right now. So we'll just clear them. Are you looking at me or are you looking away from me? And are there any flankers? I see no flankers. You were looking away from me, but somehow you knew to turn around at that exact moment. If you can't fit through there, this isn't going to go well for you, my friend. Poor thing. How did they get in there in the first place? Wouldn't they have had to have built this place around them? I suppose they could have gone in there and then grown. You know, if they put... I don't know what those creatures are, but they're... Aren't they the fell omen creatures, actually? The omen... What are they? Omenkin or something? So if they put them in here when they were just an omen lad, I guess that sort of makes sense. Now we're putting you in here, young boy, because one day an adventurer might come by. And if they do, you know what to do. I'm using up all my cerulean flasks to make this happen. I'm gonna regret this if I need it later in this dungeon. No! Good. Now I can find out what the loot is. Crucible Scale Talisman. Tell me more. A talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspect of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. What, a specific human's body or humans in general? Reduces damage taken from critical hits. That's an interesting one. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Interesting take on it. Oh, look at those lovely vaulted roofs. Or vaulted ceilings, I should say. Thank you. Right, let's keep advancing. See what we can see. Let's be at least a little stealthy, since I don't know what I'm getting into. There's already dead here, which either they're about to stand up and attack me, it's the old undead ambush, or could it be set dressing to inform me that there's either an adventurer has already been through here, or there's something even more dangerous up ahead? Yeah, I'd say that's even more dangerous. They could well kill me. Don't mind me. I'm glad they missed there. I'm not entirely sure why they missed, but I'm glad they did. I don't think I did a particularly good job of getting out the way. Easy. It could have easily gone the other way. When Lady Luck smiles on you and you make a fool of an enemy, it can be very tempting to let that go to your head and think that, oh, you know, we've leveled so much now that they're not a problem. Not so with those enemies. That could have easily gone the other way if I'd been a little less fortunate. Is that where we started? I think it is. Yeah, so I think that suggests we're done. Take that glove walk. Goodbye. Wait, that's the way we... This is the way back. So I think we fully explored that. I guess it only existed for the Crucible scale. Wait. Am I out my mind? I swear this wasn't open before. Hold on. There's a grace literally just over here. Let's quickly plonk ourselves down at the grace to get our stuff back. Wait, is there? I'm not in the same place, am I? Oh my. Yeah, this isn't where I started. Okay. I don't know where I am then. I'm honestly not sure what the best strat's gonna be. I'm a bit discombobulated now. No! Off of me! Best strat is kill everything and make a plan later. Yes. Now, I've got a feeling those enemies are going to respawn. Well, they haven't done so yet. So I want to backtrack this way quickly. If this isn't the way I started, then this is unexplored. And I probably should explore it. Very empty. Wait. Surely this is where I started, because that's where the fire was coming from. That and the lack of enemies. I guess the enemies weren't really spawning here. There was just, like, more of them spawning in than I thought. But this is definitely the direction I came from. If that's so. Is this some sort of... I noticed VZ laughing in chat. I can't tell. Am I being absolutely brain dead stupid somehow? Or is this some sort of trap for players? Have I changed something about the level layout and not realised it? These dungeons can be very confusing. I swear the ground has changed behind us. It's a loop trap, as it has multiple layers. You weren't there before. I'd have known if you were. You can follow me back. I don't have the cerulean flasks to... Don't die. I'm dead. I don't have the cerulean flasks, I was going to say, to use ranged attacks on them. Right, so I'm back here. And it's shut again. Am I... But look, my runes are on the other side. So what triggered it? I must have to loop around or something. Okay, we can do that. Stay alive. Whoop. There we go. Back this way. And now it's open. I'm not wrong, am I? It's changing. It's changing behind us. Ah, you were there all along. Yep, just stay there, please. Yep, this is perfect. Keep doing that. You're being a perfect enemy. A model enemy. Boop. Right, let's keep going. Sneaky, sneaky. It's kind of my fault for not checking for ambushes on the sides when I came in here before. I should have known better. Ow, that hurt. And we win. Right, so if I pick up this item, am I going to be allowed back out again? Golden Rune 11. Have we seen a Golden Rune 11 before? We might have, actually. Yeah, because we've seen a gold... Well, we've seen higher than that. We've seen a Golden Rune 13. But that appears to be it. So going back... I'm still trapped. Maybe I have to go around the loop a second time. Maybe it toggles. I noticed all the exploding enemies weren't there anymore. That's odd. There's a dead one there and one looking at the dead one. So that's changed as well. It's changed again. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about this. This is the first time this has happened. And I'll take the glove for it. Probably should have been harvesting this more diligently as we were going through. Changed again? Am I coming out on different sides or something? This is problematic. This way then, it must be this way. Because it didn't like change this time round at all. We got the same thing again. Oh, we have ads incoming. Excellent. No. Well, at least I can get out this way now. But I'm still trapped in here. Well, we can use this as a trap the same way as before, but the other way around. Observe that. Backing off, are we? The main reason I'm fighting all these enemies all of a sudden is just to clear the area so that I can more easily experiment with this loop trap. Do you mind? Get off me, please. Nearly got me again. Good. Empty. This is as it was before. That, I don't remember seeing that before. Hold on. It's possible I just missed it and it was there all along. It's possible it wasn't. Ah, they're looking the other way. Unfortunate for them. That's a gargoyle, isn't it? Excuse me a moment. Oh, I didn't even get the visceral. I assumed I would. Okay. Likely seller, therefore try jumping. How about no? How about likely death? Is the way out? Or am I just going deeper in? Looks like we're over the coffin again. I think we are facing a different way to before. Huh. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. I really wish I knew where, because I don't know where there's a heavy door we haven't explored. Right, they weren't here before. So that's a very good sign. Off of me! Oh, could it be the door that was closed to begin with? If I go up here, will I see the Grace and the door open? Grace? Grace! Yes! I get it. This actually raises the possibility that this wasn't some non-Euclidean business, and that maybe they just had a bunch of like identical spaces built one on top of the other. And so I was sort of going back on myself in a two-dimensional top-down way, but not in a three-dimensional way. I don't know. I'm speculating. That would explain why once it started looping, once I'd been round enough times so imagine it was layers. Imagine there was layer 1, 2 and 3. When I went round layer 1, I ended up at layer 2. When I went round layer 2, I ended up at layer 3. But when I went round layer 3, I ended up at layer 3 again. Now, I don't actually remember if it was 3 times. I'd have to go back and check. It could have been 4. But you get the idea. Like, once you get to the last one, you keep going back on yourself. But when that happened, it was... I ended up appearing in a window overlooking an area I'd already been. So I was jumping down into it, as opposed to on the previous occasions where I'd ended up at the bottom. So that might imply that it was actually multiple layers built on top of each other, and that when they wanted it to, and like every time I went around the loop I was actually ending up higher. Again, I don't know this, I'm speculating, but it would make sense. And that's why once the final layer looped over and over again, that's why I ended up at a high spot. Right, if I'm right, then there's an actual boss through here. Ah, this is making sense now. Esgar, Priest of Blood. Meet Lutal. Oh wow, okay, Esgar's not really prepared for Lutal. Don't die. No! Okay, I'm still alive. Right, let's say hello to Esgar. Well, unless you have a formidable phase 2. Oh! Blast! I take it back, you won. You won, Esgar. I think Lutal got them anyway, but that doesn't count. Not because I say it doesn't count. The game says it doesn't count because I'd already died. Yeah, okay, Esgar's pretty handy with a knife. I do need to be careful around them. Oh my goodness. They're a DPS boss, aren't they? Which we haven't fought many of, I don't think. We've fought tanky bosses, and we've had a few tanky bosses that also do a lot of damage. But I don't think we've had many pure DPS, just bosses that absolutely shred you, but are actually pretty wimpy themselves, or pretty squishy. There we go. Got him second time around. Esgar, Priest of Blood. Esgar lured you into a full sense of security. They did. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Oh, that was a lot of runes for a not very difficult boss. I wonder if that's because I had Lutal's help. I think Lutal was... I think with a DPS boss, Lutal was a lot more help than they would be with other bosses. Because they're squishy and it's hard for the boss to not take damage from one of us. I'm looking for my list of Elden Ring bosses. There it is. 55. Esgar. What was it? Priest of Blood. Wonderful. Um, you know the... Oh, hang on. That means we've actually already equaled last Elden stream. Last Elden stream, we also defeated 2 bosses. Namely... Commander O'Neill and Astel, natural born of the void. What was I thinking? I was going to look up this item. A talisman depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood raises attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Oh, that's an interesting... That is a very interesting way to do a... I like that. I like that talisman. That is a cool idea because it doesn't... It could be my own blood loss, but it could be someone else's blood loss as well. Render up your offering of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slack his cocoons first. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. What talismans am I currently using? Oh, I have a talisman slot free. That works out. I'm wondering if we should use that talisman. Okay, return me to the entrance. The Langdor Catacombs area possesses a rather sombre and atmospheric quality. El Magnifico Games. One hopes the exploration within is proving to be a rewarding experience. Well, in the material sense it was. Unfortunately, it has left us in a bit of a pickle again. I've still not found a way to get to the area I've been trying to get to. Hang on. I probably should have sat down at that that grace to recover flasks and health and FP and all that good stuff. Rightio. As we've established, these enemies just infinitely respawn, so there's no point fighting them. Other than to get them off our back when we go up here. Ow. Good. Right, let's keep going. Ah! I was wondering where they went for a second. I genuinely couldn't see. It's too dark. And so until their blades started lighting up, I thought possibly they'd fallen off the edge. Right, up there's where I'm trying to get to, and I can't figure out how to do it. Up there, and up there. Any ideas, chat? I've been trying to get there for an hour? No! I'm dead. That's fine. It won't take us long to get back here. I think the biggest danger is I accidentally die whilst trying to get back, and I lose all those delicious, delicious runes. Almost a level's worth. Like there, where I nearly just nearly kept running and went over the edge. There we go. Job done. Now I need to be very careful to make sure I don't die for some silly reason and therefore miss out on my runes. On recovering my runes, I mean. Good. So far. There's my runes. I see you there. Ow! I didn't even know you could do that. I probably did know at some stage, but I'd forgotten. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be failing like this. I really shouldn't. I don't know why they're giving me as much trouble as they are. Oh my goodness! It's a Pikachu! Hello Pikachu, how are you? Once I've secured my runes, I have a little brain teaser for an Elden Ring brain teaser specifically. Something I'm struggling to figure out. What are you doing? Uh-oh. No. Don't cost me my runes. Okay, I don't want to play with you anymore. No! Please! Mercy! Oh, a level's worth of runes gone. How was your week off, Pikachu? Oh, I'm annoyed about that. Hi VZ, been hoping to catch a game with you guys. What guys? You. I'm a singular guy. Well, maybe she thinks you're too amazing to be just one person. Did you ever think of that, VZ? Did you? Oh, you crazy night rain enjoyers. That's a very unlikely scenario. Oh my goodness. Why have I forgotten how to play the game all of a sudden? This is very disappointing. Since none of you enjoy Night Rain, I could only play a little bit of Night Rain. I'm patiently waiting for Neo 3. I'm going to need to find people to play that with me though. When is Neo 3? Is that multiplayer? I can't tell. Am I playing like an idiot all of a sudden? Or have they got a lot better? February at some point. That's so far. I'm talking about this week. There is multiplayer in it, but the game is quite complex, so it's nice to have people to bounce ideas off. But who's going to play games with Pikachu this week? Our dad? We need to have a little charity campaign where we put posters up all over the place with Pikachu's face on and won't somebody please game with her? Can you find someone to game with this gamer? Can you help this gamer find a cooperator? I'm not sure if Art Dad wants to play it. That god? Trom? That god, you know, doesn't sound that interested. I haven't asked Trom. I don't get it. I was effortlessly getting past that enemy time and time before, but now suddenly I can't do it. You want a full analysis and he'll be like, it's cool. Who? Trom? Yeah. Here we go. This is where it goes wrong. Really? Straight through a wall? Alright, doesn't help me get that nearly 50k runes back, but I have done it. I prefer that to a 3-hour defense of a thesis on does this affect a stack. I'm not sure I get the reference. Blimey. Poor fellow. Right, things are about to get very busy very quickly here. No! Let me live! Let me live! I'm alive. Right, sorry. I'm sorry it took me so incredibly long, but I'm ready for that brain teaser. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid! I am blessed! Lovely to see you, Avon. For those that don't know me, my name's Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play old games and I play new games. I play games that make you think, and I play more actiony games. Currently, I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, and on Wednesday, I intend to begin a playthrough of the new King's Quest game, the one that came out in 2015. How'd your stream go, Avon? Things. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. So here's the teaser for everyone. How do I get up there? There's all this stuff above me. And particularly I want to get over there, because I'm pretty sure that leads to a shortcut. But I can't figure out how to get up there. We've been down there and explored loads down here. But I can't see a way over there. I don't think we can survive that jump. MCDs, is that McDonald's? Also, it's lovely to see you, Negan. I hope you're well. Let's give you a shout out. I hope I haven't forgotten to give anyone shout outs earlier. I think I may have done. Yes, I forgot to give VZ a shout out, didn't I? McDonald's? I want McDonald's hash browns. Stream today was mostly exploration. I need the loot, but I did take out Osiris and Ancient Within. Oh, is that Dark Souls 3? The Vault Hunter Negan, a Scottish streamer, enjoys RPGs and horror games, particularly Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. They recently attempted various challenges in Resident Evil 4 Remake, including no healing and no merchant use. Their streams are 18+ and backseating is allowed if requested. Good day. BT appears to be a most intriguing individual. They profess to be inconsistent, yet their interests suggest a certain reliability. They enjoy From Software games, particularly Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, and have a fondness for coffee. Perhaps their streams are like a fine espresso, strong, varied, and perhaps a touch unpredictable. VZ streams less frequently than Haley's Comet comes around. Yep, DS3 NPC Roulette. What type of weapon is that? The one I'm wielding? It is the Envoy's Longhorn. Of course. What else would it be? I swapped over to it from the spear because this is faith scaling. And I'm notionally a faith build. And I have to say, I am hitting a fair bit harder now. Even if I've had to abandon my beloved Hoplite build. It blows bubbles. It does! Like any good weapon should. It's an instrument. Nice. I went Great Club all the way through half of the game. I have to say, it does seem pretty good. Yeah, does anyone have any idea how I get over there? I've been trying to get over there for the best part of an hour. Probably longer, actually. I burned Abyss Watchers on Osiris. And Lion Knight Albert on Ancient Wyvern, since I was heavy rolling with Albert. I see. Pretty sure you need to go up the pipes. But how? I don't see another pipe that gets us higher. And I'm sure there are ladders. Okay, that must be what I'm missing then. There must be a ladder I've not seen. I shall look for ladders. You go up, you must go down. To go forward, you must go down. To the left, you must go down. To go right, you must descend. Down is eternal. I've already been down. I've fought the prawns. I've gone to the dungeon that's down there. Did you find the correct down? I've been on the ground down there and fought the giant prawns. The sniper prawns. Little memory of this section because it was last year. I just remember coming down here in a clip I made on PS where an enemy was walking to the wall and getting stuck. I hate this place. I'm not overly fond either. I have Moog's Shackle if that's what you were wondering, Avon. There's a down you missed. A down I missed. Well, you've got me now, Avon. There's more down. I think I came... Yes, I jumped off here. That's how I got down to the prawn things. I jumped down here and then I jumped off there. Like I went to the other side. Down, down to Goblin Town. I haven't been on that pipe, I don't think. The one we can see there. There's a down by some omens. You got me. Can your avatar scratch his nose? Sadly not. He doesn't have arms rigged. And even if he did, I don't know whether Live 2D would support that. As in, I don't know whether it can receive hand information. I know there are bodysuits available. If you look at what Code Nico does, I think that's her name. I may be misremembering. But no, it's Miko, isn't it? Miku? Miko. Code Miko, I think. She has a 3D avatar and she wears like a full bodysuit, and so she can move everything. My model can, it's just head tracking. Also, do you remember the list of things you thought I was joking about when I mentioned sewer enemies, sewer lobsters included? No. I know that Gaming with Dean can move the hands. I wonder how they achieved that. So to be clear, I'm not supposed to go down there, is that right? The problem is I can't think of any omens that are near here. There was one that I defeated just a while ago, but they were over here, and the rest are farther away still. Yeah, this was the omen I defeated, and there's a bunch of omens through here. Is this where you meant, Avon? I never said you were near the down. There's a good chance I die here. And I'm dead. That is suboptimal. Yeah, this is the entrance. Or close to it. This is the way I remember there being some gates. Yep, I'm dead. We'll figure this out. Blimey, that was very acrobatic. No! I've lost the runes again! I was hammering the pick up button. Oh wow. Clearly I'm not supposed to have runes. I did die. Nothing but a scratch. I really don't like these enemies. They're too tough for just regular enemies that can fill an area. Moog is best omen. Yes, I didn't even know Moog was an omen. See, this is where I think the shortcut, where we saw that bridge overhead, I think it goes there. A player just poked their head through the door. I've been down there. That's how we got to where we were before. Ow. That did a lot of damage very quickly. I had a lot of good fortune there. Right, there's 2 of 3 down. There's a 4th one over there, but I'm hoping I won't have to engage them in combat. They're looking inquisitively. They're wondering where that black flame came from. No, I'm dead. I don't like the omens. I really don't. The problem is I'm not going to be able to search that corridor properly until they're dead. Interesting that I killed 2 of them and I have an odd number of runes left. They can't have given me the same number of runes. Good, that's 1 down. Now let's shoot for number 2. Ow. Wait, are you backing off? I'm amazed. Oh my goodness. Did you see that incredible combo they just did? Alright, back off and heal. That was incredibly close. Too close for comfort, some might say. I'll have a read through that in a moment, Avon. Okay, I may as well read through it now. Omens under the Golden Order are considered to be accursed beings. Regarding worship of the Crucible, however, they're considered blessed. Because aligned with the Golden Order, most omens are killed at birth, or simply have their horns cut off. Those born to nobility, however, are cast away into the sewers so that none may look upon them. Omens born into nobility include Moog and his twin. 2 of the children Marika had with the first Elden Lord Godfrey. I'm guessing their twin is... oh, what's his name? The one that Moog keeps defending. Keeps saying he's his. Can't think of the name right now. Michaela. Oh, Michaela is not Moog's twin. Fair enough. Trying it again. Wish me luck. Ow! Ow! Good, 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 good. I don't know why they didn't attack me. Unless they're actually passive. I kind of doubt it, but... Ow. Right, they're the last one. I just need to win against them. And I can search the area properly. No! Why? I just can't beat 3 of them in a row. You technically met Moog's twin, but I don't know if you know his name. Oh. Morgott? The king? Michaela is part of a different set of twins, or arguably triplets. Gordon and Moog and Morgott are the children of Godfrey with Marika. The twins are with Radigan. Ah! Summon Tato. I've just returned home from work. I hope everything is going well. I mean, a bit frustrated with the game right now, but otherwise fine. Okay, so you do know Morgott. Yeah, I've defeated him. I didn't know they were Moog's twin, though. I lost a bit more health there than I'd have liked, but we survived. How's work, Jenny? Ah! Dead. Hey Alexi, lovely to see you. Well, here's a clone at the beginning of Margit, I think. Oh, is Margit a clone? I did notice they were both omens. I'm sorry I derailed the Minecraft gaming yesterday and made everyone update everything. No, that's fine, honestly. It'd have needed updating anyway if anyone else on console was going to connect. Okay, I wouldn't say that went well, but that was cleaner than a lot of our attempts. Just turning around, walking away. Ow! Stay alive! I'm very lucky the other one didn't aggro. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a moment. No! Why can I not do this? No need to feel sorry, really. I need a shower and dinner. I'll come back later. Ooh, what's for dinner? Oh dear. Down again. just had a thought. Are all the omens male? Morgoth and Moog were twins, both born omens. Marika couldn't see past some of the past trauma, which I understand, and had them locked away down here, which I don't understand. Godfrey, however, loves the twin omens. Morgoth grew to love the Golden Order, but sees himself and the other demigods as failures as he guarded a tree that would sooner see him dead than let him pass. Okay, I'm not sure I fully followed all of that. You mean the Urge Tree? Moog, however, found comfort in the arms of the Formless Mother, an outer god opposed to the Greater Will and the Greater Will's Golden Order. Oh. So presumably they weren't friends then. They, Morgoth and Moog had grown apart. No! It's so hard. I'm sorry. I may have to just give up on this at some point. I can't keep doing this over and over again and failing over and over again. Let's give myself till the half-hour mark to actually get past these enemies. And it's fine if I do have to give up. I mean, we'll just level some more doing other things and then we'll come back here. No! I think they have a sort of camaraderie at least. Moog is the only demigod that Morgoth both knows about and doesn't call a traitor. That's interesting, since it sounds like, on the face of it, they're the most traitorous. You can run past these omens, by the way. Down is easy to find. Yeah, but the problem is I've already been down one of the downs, and that wasn't the down, so I really need to clear the area so I can search it properly and find the correct down. I don't know why they didn't put up much of a fight that time, but excellent. No, put me down. Nicely. So not like that. That went very well, all things considered. Right, are you actually going to attack us, or are you actually friendly? You're not friendly. So on a few occasions they haven't attacked us when I really would have expected them to. It's thrown me off a bit. Why are they defending this place anyway? Like, it's a sewer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that depriving a city of its sewer would be inconvenient, to say the least, but at the same time, it's not like it's a royal treasury. Why would you have so many individuals guard this place with their life? Yes! We did it! We did it, everyone. Right, I can now actually search this place properly. Right, I've been down that way, obviously, because I had to open that way. Let's turn the lamp on. The second down doesn't have a ladder. Technically, you face the Omen twins 3 times if you consider the DLC. What, Mogan Morgott? I have it on PC and PS. That's dedication. Is it? I wouldn't buy the same game twice. You don't have to kill these guys, just outrun them. They are tortured. Well, the problem was I didn't know where I needed to be. So until they're dead, I can't safely search the area properly. It's the same reason why when you're playing... Right, so I've been down that way. It's the same reason why when you're playing Dark Souls the second time around, you can run past all these enemies and it feels like, oh, why did I have so much trouble before? Well, it's not because you're so much better at the game, it's because you know where you're going. I've been down that way. That was the way Tato took me. Is this the other way down I needed to go? What was I thinking? Yeah, if you know where you're going, then it's possible to run past the enemies no problem. But if you don't know where you're going, then you can't safely find the path while you're under attack, I find. It was super cheap on PC. I want to try the seamless co-op mod. Actually, that's a lie. I have 2 DS3, but one is a day 1 edition and the other has the DLC included. They are Forsaken, not guards. Then why are they attacking me? Morgott, in his Lindell boss intro cutscene, calls each of the other demigods aside from Moog a traitor. This is because they all scrabbled for power or just left after the shattering. Or they're Rani. But Moog was never actually acknowledged by the Golden Order as far as Morgott was concerned. He and Moog were outcasts. How can an outcast be a traitor? I'm not sure people's minds work in such a simple fashion. I think people definitely are probably more likely to regard someone that's been outcast by society as a traitor. They'd more readily accept that than not, I would suggest. Which is sad, but probably true. Oh, we've got ads incoming. The Omens down here are literally just living their lives. Yes, Tato took you the correct way. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is fine. Just on their way to the shop to buy some Cheetos, and here you come along, smacking them with your bubble tuber. Pikachu. They're attacking me. I'm quite happy to leave them be. The way down is extensively complicated, and you need to pay attention to some hints. Really can't stretch how down you have to go for the next few bosses. Ow! I hate this area. I really do. Ads incoming. In the stock exchange, this animal's name describes an investor who sells shares, expecting prices to fall. What animal is it? I don't know. Have a lovely lark, Haven. Whoa! I know Tato took me this way. Is this the way I need to go? Bull or bear? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that thing's taking no damage, and now I'm poisoned. Do I not have anything to do with poison? Looks like no. That is unfortunate. Bull? Bear? I don't remember which is which. I think bear. Does anyone know, is this the way I need to go next? Or is it the other way? Well, you can't poison me twice, so I may as well run through here. I'm guessing a big ladder up is probably not what we were looking for. A rune arc though, don't mind that. That was mean. It wasn't the politest thing to do in the world, was it? Question is, can I get my runes back? Yes, probably. That looks so much like a doorway. If only I had a merchant. A bear is a term for investor who believes share price will decrease and sells accordingly. Although, do you know what shunning means? I mean, in the everyday sense, yes. That was interesting, the way the wrist started glowing. Yes, to be shunned is to be ostracized. It means to have people exclude you. Good game, VZ. You win a prize. Indeed, Alexu, to shun someone means to deliberately and systematically avoid, ignore or reject them. In the lore of Elden Ring, as has been discussed, the omens are often shunned by the Golden Aura, cast away into the sewers due to their accursed status. It is rather unfortunate practice, highlighted themes of societal exclusion and prejudice. Doesn't look like we can do anything from here at present. Frosty, VC guessed the trivia question correctly. What prize will we give him? Most excellent question, Pikachu. For VC's keen observation and correct answer, we should bestow a hearty commendation and the shared delight of intellectual triumph. What a terrible prize. VZ's prize can be a sense of disappointment. So I guess it is this way I'm going. Maybe follow the messages. Be wary of left, group ahead. Right, let's not fall down there if we can help it. Friend ahead, really? Somehow I doubt it. I see no friend. Considering what Frosty said, you should not expect anything friendly down here. Is this where the shunned hang out? I found home. I know the feeling. Welcome home. No! Oh my goodness. Well, we're trapped. Wait, where am I? Haha! The way to the Cheeto market, VZ. Watch out for the tuber-wielding gentleman. Oh, this way to the Cheeto market. Do you generally wield your instruments, Pikachu? Yes, in here, please. Uh-oh. Careful what you wish for, I suppose. No, I'm dead. I could play badly. That would definitely repel enemies. Have you ever tried blowing bubbles through your horn? No, please, why? So frustrating. I did a running jump. I saw the trap. I did a running jump, but that's still not good enough. Apparently. Unfortunately, the fastest way back to my runes may well be fall for the trap. Do I go the long way? Maybe we try the long way. One item can be useful is the beast repelling torch. I'm not sure, but it works for some rats. I'm not sure I have that. Oh, dearie me. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's leave. I'm pretty sure we've defeated the enemy down here anyway. They're not a boss or anything. So there's probably no reason to do this. I don't think that area connects up to anywhere else we want to go. So I'm probably supposed to go this way instead. If I had to guess. The discussion regarding the shunt is quite compelling indeed. It is heartening to hear VZ finding a sense of belonging even amid such challenging circumstances. Pikachu's imaginative mention of a Cheeto market adds a rather charming contrast to the game's solemn atmosphere. Wait, there was an omen through here. Yeah, there is. Frosty, how many days until Christmas? Oh, you've got to be joking. 2 of them. I can't fight 2 at the same time. I literally can. I will die. Alex, a splendid question. Christmas Day, December 25th, is precisely 31 days away from today. I trust you're looking forward to the festivities. Frosty, what time zone are you in? I reside in Greenwich Mean Time, Pikachu, a global standard, you see. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Come get me. I figure if I pull them into the tunnel, then I'm less likely to have to deal with their friend. Oh, that is unfortunate for them. They can't fit through. That's interesting. Why couldn't their ranged attack get through the doorway? It's stuck. Huh. That is curious. Christmas is a nightmare. Not a fan? Who are Santa's Raiders? A rather witty play on words, Alexu. Santa's Raiders in the Twitch sense would be his loyal viewers, bringing festive cheer to new channels. I have to say, I had not heard of Santa's Raiders either. Oversized double-headed axe with a bizarre, almost melted appearance. Brute strength is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears to have taken quite the beating itself. Who are Santa's reindeers? Oh, I see. Santa's reindeers are traditionally known as Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and Rudolph. There are 9 in total. The festivities are okay. I like dinner with the family and heating up the sauna for the missus. But all the other chaos around it are miserable for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Not those that raid Santa's home and take everything? First off, stealth. Are you the one that attacked us? Probably. There's 2 of them. I can't take 2. Ow! Hopefully I only got the attention of one of them. Yep, looks like I've aggroed just one, and they're going to have as miserable a time as the previous one did. Unless they pull some surprise. Which could happen. Doesn't rule out the possibility. Let me out, please. Well, they nearly did it. They nearly killed me. Maybe Santa's Raiders are how Santa gets a hold of all those toys to give to the nice children. Maybe Santa's Raiders come in the houses of naughty children to acquire stock. Open door first. The big door is a shortcut. Shopping and decorating and being friendly to people who are trying to snatch the last Stanley Cup out of your hand. Bah humbug. Stanley Cup? Was that something Santa brought you one year, Pikachu? Stanley's Cup? I do not do well in crowds. Funny enough, I struggle with social anxiety. Sneaky sneak. Sneakity sneakity sneak. Ow. Stay alive. That was too close for comfort. Blimey, that was not easy. That was not easy at all. You wouldn't catch me dead with a Stanley Cup. What is a Stanley Cup? Too expensive? I don't like crowds either. Ah, is this the area I wanted to get to all along? dry left. Down ahead. That's very interesting. But I can't help but notice there's a direction to the right as well. Oh, I've nearly gained back as many runes as I lost earlier. Okay, so that's a dead end. Too big and showy, also don't like carrying things. A Stanley brand refers to a massive, thermally insulated mug. How does that work? Because the mug is like open on top. It's going to lose loads of heat due to evaporation and radiation no matter what. Ooh, scarab. Wonder if that's the scarab I was hearing all along. Because we've heard a scarab in the vicinity for a long time. They're somehow pretty popular in the US. Also don't drink water much. What do you drink? Huh. More of a dead end than I was expecting. What's not to like about crowds of people? A very large group of strangers. That disturbs me. I also don't drink water much. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Ruined fragment blessed with an incantation of the two fingers. Craftable item. Uses FP to generate warmth. Continues restoring the HP of those nearby. It has a lid. Oh, I see. So is it like a thermos flask, but more of a mug shape? I should drink more water. I drink too much coffee. I drink heaps of water. And sparkling water and tea. Well, I think sparkling water counts as water. I think the impurities added by the carbon dioxide aren't worth considering. The problem with tea and coffee is because they contain caffeine, they will be diuretics to an extent, which might dehydrate you, but you probably gain more than you lose. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. But yeah. Something's coming towards us, okay. I think it's just a large flower. Where are we going? No. No. Oh my goodness. The trouble is, group ahead, behold death. Seems like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stop it. No! I would say sparkling water is water. Haven't you seen those Instagram ladies with bleached blonde hair and nails sipping out of thermos as big as their heads? No? Although to be fair, thermos flasks are quite large. understandably, since they're supposed to contain large amounts of hot liquid. So the fact that it's larger than their head doesn't exactly surprise me. There are like 2-litre mugs that are honestly massive. Okay, I've not seen that. But for the mug itself to be that large, that's unusual. As opposed to the thermos part. Well, I'm a bit stuck here. Huh. Honestly, could be a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse, I should say. Doesn't appear to be a way forwards. This doesn't seem to be a dead end. Ah, I want to go home. No down ahead, therefore don't you dare. Some people promote a good content. Hang on, did I miss a bit? I did. There's something coming towards us. Oh, it's okay. It's just a large flower. Throw a fire pit. Pot. Some people promote a good container for alcoholic drinks. It is a separate compartment for alcohol and a button that you press to add a small amount to your drink. Okay. I'd not heard of that before. It's probably going to cost me on my FP, but doing it this way, we do stand a decent chance of winning. Of making it out of here alive. I don't have Instagram. What? People think of everything. I technically have Instagram because I have Meta Threads and it's the same account for both. But, I don't use Instagram. Gotta wash the cat again. Again? These poor cats. Have fun, don't get scratched. Ha. She's basically a walking hookshot, and I am a wall to scale. Oh my goodness. Pikachu. Don't have any meta things. They even mentioned the fact that you're safe because nobody knows what you have in your container. That's a little disturbing. Is that everything? No, I thought there were more. Well, now it's just one. You don't stand much of a chance. Like, I could muck up, but realistically... Wait, why is it still going up? Oh my goodness, that scared me. They nearly did get me, to be fair. There was me talking about how easy it would be with just one left, and they legitimately nearly got me there. Does anyone really know what you have in your container ever? Guess we have to go this way. I'm a little disappointed. I still haven't found my way to the place I was trying to get to. I hope this is the right way. The area up above, I mean. This might connect round the back. But then again, it might not. Who did that? You must have. Oh, you can stop that, please. No, but the fact that the field needs to mention it is a little disturbing. I see what you mean. You know, it'd be like if someone was selling cardboard boxes and their main advertising slogan is "No one will know what you have inside." Elmag's boxes. Did you find the dungeon connected to this zone? If you mean the one right at the bottom with all the omens, then yes. If you mean a different one, then no. The one that had the loop trap that really confused me. What's in the box? Keep moving. Why is it always monstrosity? Do I have another omen up ahead? I kind of want to wait for the death blight to go down a bit more, just in case I get jumped by a bunch of those things. No brief respite ahead, therefore try beating to a pulp. Alright, what are we dealing with? If it is literally just the one, we're fine. Probably. I could still muck up. Uh-oh, I'm mucking up. Time to go. Oh my goodness, I so nearly died there. That was not pleasant. Omen barn. What's an omen barn? Dole of a curse-born barn. Oh, as in a baby. That's Scottish for baby, isn't it? When I say Scottish, like there's the Scotch dialect of English, there's Scots the language, and there's also Scottish Gaelic, but I think barn is a term for baby that's associated with Scotland, no? Uses FP to unleash wraths that chase down foes. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These festivals are made to memorialise them. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Okay, talking about a little disturbing. I don't know if people get my 90s movie references. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Read description. Well, I survived, but I don't know how many more of those I can take. Probably none. Good news! Is it that there's 20 more in the next room? Wait, is this where I was trying to get to all along? I think it is. I think we've only gone and done it. No. I think that was no to the 20 in the next room. Fortnite. You made it! I did, somehow. Which means the sewers is nearly complete, so far as I'm aware, as long as there's not another large section of it that we're just coming up to. Right, let's level before I lose all these runes like I did before. Yay! It was no to the 20 in the next room, indeed. Wait, you weren't there before. Ah, I must have, like... No, I definitely didn't kill you up top. You must have fallen down or something. Hello there. Presumably a lot of these are ones that would have jumped down to attack me if I was down there. Oh, I see you up there, and because you can probably throw things at me, I do need to prioritize taking you out. Down required ahead. I see. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be glad to leave these sewers behind. It's not quite as bad as the Black Gulch or, oh, what was the other one? The other really horrid one. Was it the gutter? I think so. Of course. But, it wasn't the most pleasant time. That was so unfortunate. Yep, or unskilled, depending upon how you look at it. The difficult part didn't even start yet. Don't say that, Alexu. Do you mind? Right, obviously I can go through there. Right, what if anything did I miss over here? Possibly nothing, but we should check anyway. Looks like nothing. Maybe not nothing. I can hear a scarab again. That's the scarab I heard earlier, so I have seen the gargoyle there incidentally, but nothing I can do this second. Why so many people die here? Wait, what? Okay, I took a lot of damage very quickly then. Either that, I just wasn't paying attention to my health. Blimey, that's an impressive place, isn't it? I usually don't pay much attention to the loading screens. I don't know why I should. Ow. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage, can't they? Quickly. Right, where's the other one? Oops. Seriously, where's the other one? There should be one more. They must have fallen down. Right, I see my runes. Oh, there's the other gargoyle. That's the two of them. Excellent, excellent. For one thing, the loading screens have tips. This is true. They do. I don't know, when I die in the game, my I like... Oh, you didn't die, unless you're a different one. What was I thinking? My brain just sort of sees that as a brief break while I wait for the game to reset. First off left, so to speak, seek ladder. I don't like the look of that. Is that just another omen? I think so. I could go there. Because I'm... Oh, it's a shortcut, I think. Have I been here before then? Yes, that's... I reckon that's how we unlock the shortcut. Just a moment ago, that's the same one. So then I probably am supposed to go this way. Seems familiar. It does seem familiar. The gargoyle has a very cool problem with a specific type of dark. Have I finished this area? Is this the sewers complete? Then why am I getting a golden rune I've never seen before? That is a tough rat. Try down, you say? Seek left. Yeah, but which way were you looking when you said that? Turn back. Oh dear. No! I don't want to be here. I have been here before, I recognise it. And I'm dead. Not a fan of that, not a fan at all. I can probably get back there quite quickly thinking about it. Now, this is a bit risky, but can I get away with just not engaging the gargoyles at all? Up to a point, yes. Right, keeping an eye out for my runes. Right, they're around here, aren't they? Down here? There they are. Now the problem here is I'm likely to get surrounded by basilisks. Not as bad as last time. Right, let's sneak up here. Sneaky sneak. No need to engage them in combat or even have them acknowledge that I'm here. Please climb. Please ascend. Of course. It might actually be quicker to go this way. Well, I know it'll be quicker, but it's also going to be more dangerous to go this way. I suppose that's the problem. I can see my runes. Goodbye. Ow, ow, ow. Me. Well, I survived. Whoa. Lost a lot of health very quickly there. But I got my runes back. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could climb a ladder. I genuinely didn't know that. If I'd got them to fall in one go instead of in 2 stages there, there's a reasonable chance they would have died. Are you the scarab I've been hearing this whole time? I think I might be on the pipes that we used to climb to get across. Okay, the game seems fairly adamant that we're not supposed to go that way. That would explain why I could hear the scarab but never find it. It was actually in the pipe. Right, I see now why they said seek left. Because I said that we'd gone round in a loop, and we had. But actually this is the fastest way to get to the area where they want us to drop down. Here. Ow. I really don't appreciate that. Ah, shortcut. Don't mind if I do. Nice of them not to attack me. Keep moving. We will, but we'll do so slowly and carefully. Oh, a ladder. We found something. Interesting place a player got a message. What am I heading into? Well, this is an ambush spot if I've ever seen one. Oh look, there's one of those giant pots. You know, the warrior pot things. Well, I don't know what this does, but let's do it first. Oh, it will summon that lift. I'm waiting for that to jump up and attack me. There we go. What did I say? Is there anything else in here? Not worth bothering with. Goodbye. Wouldn't mind some grace. Wow. Well then. Oh! The game obliged. Hopefully that's not some sort of mimic impersonating a Grace. No, it's genuine Grace. That's nice. How close am I to leveling? I'm not that far off. I'll tell you what I might do. Maybe I'll change my mind. I'll take care of the enemies in that room here, since there's a Grace right there. And then I'll, because some of them might, it is plausible, I don't think this is the case, but it's always possible that one of them has a key item on them or something. So it is worth going back for. Was it the big one that jumped down? Oh. I mean, with depth and all that, I couldn't actually tell. And I was going to say, and then maybe I'll have some, a hard rune or several so that I can get another level. Before we continue. Right, how close are we? Pretty close. I just need about, wait, was it 300 more? No, slightly over that. That'll do. Alright, we should be able to level now. Faith, please. Going through the sewers has done nothing, if not bolster our faith. Something incredible. Oh, something incredible. That also implies I've tied up everything up there. That, you know, all the shortcuts I was going to get, that's all done. We don't have to go back there. It's just here from here on out. It would seem. Look at that. This looks like a boss arena. Monstrosity ahead, so to speak, boss. Yeah, there's going to be boss fog down there, isn't there? Because I was going to say, Statue of Marika, what looks like a stairway that goes straight down. This is all saying boss. Time for running. No boss fog. That suggests it's going to be a cutscene. Or is it an even longer passageway to the boss? Does that imply a stronger boss? A boss who's more significant in the world's lore, maybe? Try pitting to a pulp. Seek madness. Isn't madness an effect in this game? Well, definitely looks like we're going to be having some sort of cutscene. Well, knowing absolutely zero about them, I have no idea whether I'm better off using the black flame or the bubble tuber, as Pikachu calls it. So how do you feel? In what sense? About fighting Moog? I'm happy to give it another go. Moog the Omen. What? Is this an easier form of Moog? Huh. That's a bit weird, but okay. I didn't even equip the shackle. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I was thinking that Moog and Morgott probably found themselves down here when they were younger. And I'm dead. So Moog, hi, I'm back. A magnificent game. So my first day at work went well, though I was late for a bit due to the train's delay. I arrived at the office at 9:13 when I was supposed to arrive at 9 AM. I liked my boss and my colleague, though I was amused. My colleague had not eaten for the whole day, but she remained energetic. How do you explain this? Yes, she had not eaten anything for the whole day. Blimey. Well, I think when you're used to it, that's not so hard. Right, where's that shackle? I assume it's an item that I use. There it is. Don't need it yet, but we may well need it. But she drank several cups of coffee with loads of sugar and coffee, mate. Well, that would help. So I guess we're fighting Moog 1, then Moog 2. Ow. Alright, let's change this up. Let's go to the Black Flame. I'm pretty sure that Morgott and real Moog, the shackle, only works in phase 1. Really? But that's... you'd want to use it in phase 2. Because it grounds them. What am I looking for? Flasks. Whatever you do, don't die. So I'm glad you had a good day, Jenny. That's wonderful to hear. When Pikachu comes back, I think she'd also like to hear how your day went. She was asking about your day earlier. Oh, ads coming in, which is unfortunate. Oh, hang on, I need to get my FP back. That would be a good idea. The damage is clearly much lower in this boss fight than the other one. Because Lutal's been taking a lot of hits and their health has barely gone down. Whereas other Moog just destroys them. So much so, I think there's actually... I don't know what phase 2 is going to be like, and if there is a phase 2. But I feel like... based on phase 1 alone, Lutal actually would stand a chance of soloing it. Just because of how tanky they are. so would I have sequence broke the game if I had fought them in the opposite order? Because I almost did. Fight them in the opposite order, I mean. Well, if we're going to use this shackle, now's the time. Okay, that really did not last long. Still good to know. Bloodflame Talons. Defeated Moog the Omen. How much? That's quite a lot of runes. That's nice. That's a nice number of runes to help us fight other Moog. If I recall correctly, using them too often will actually trigger an early phase transition. Oh, you mean the shackle? Moog the Omen. That's nice of her, no worries. I'll eat my dinner now. I'm sure I'll have a chance to speak to her. Hope she's been doing well too. Oh, she also asked what was for dinner. What have we got here? The Moog Slayer Blade. Erdtree Favor +1. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Erdtree raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. It's said that when the Age of Erdtree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. Ooh, can I swap that out for the other thing I have increasing my equip load? Or would I be heavy rolling? Do I have to be in the... I would be heavy rolling. That's a shame. Oh well. I was going to say, do I have to be in the Erdtree's good books to be able to benefit from it? Attacking required ahead. Very helpful. It's not over. Go forward. Alrighty, alrighty. Just let me... Let's level a bit. That better be a real grace. I've already activated it, haven't I? So I'm pretty sure it is. Erdtree Favors is one of the best talismans in the game, to be honest. It does seem that way. Yeah! Look at that. 31 faith. Sorry, 31? 39 I meant to say. 39 faith. That's a nice little boost. I did notice I've not been offered the ability to teleport out. Talk to Melina? Oh, is that an option? Roll around behind the chest. Oh, I can.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Interesting.
The frenzied flame, it is so please.
Opinion noted. I don't know what the frenzied flame is, but still. Yay! So what's going to be back here? Is that interesting background music? Or is someone actually playing music in the world? They all seem to be holding their head, and the message says, "Ah, madness." No obvious sign of death either. Like, there's no wounds that we can see. It's like they all just sat down and died. Just stopped eating and drinking. They all seem to have white hair and are balding. I think they're all male. And look quite similar to each other. How curious. Are we ready? I think these people starved to death or something after America locked them down here. That's not very nice. Oh. You're alive. So this didn't happen long ago? Really? Why? By the way, did you complete Hayeta's quest? Who was Hayeta again? Oh no, this happened a long time ago. Well, one of them's still alive. Where have they been eating and drinking? Alright, what's a yellow ember? Used for crafting items, okay. Did you feed the blind lady 4 grapes? No. I'd forgotten about that. Should I do that? You may want to go do that first. Okay, where can I find her? Is she... She's right at the start, isn't she? Of, Liurnia? Back here? Wasn't she around here? I never gave the thing back to Sorcerer Thops. Yeah, this is where we emerged. I thought she was just around here. If you fed her the first grape, she moves to some ruins along the eastern shore of Liurnia. You can find the second grape in nearby ruins. Okay.
To learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy.
You may not be best pleased.
Glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Fox will be near the water wheel if you return to the academy. I've forgotten where that was.
Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
Rightio. Right. East Liurnia. This is east. Hang on. How many You called them grapes, didn't you? Are they a key item? Cerberi grape. So I only have one of them. And I'm going to need... I think I gave her the first one, so I'm going to need 2 more. I'm not seeing her around here. Read grape description. Oh, I read it before. It's quite horrid, isn't it? She's closest to Liurnia Highway North. Right. And you say there's a ruins near here? Were you talking about the cliff bottom catacombs? I don't remember where I got the second grape. I have done the cliff bottom catacombs, so if that's the one, then that's probably where I got it from. Okay. Which way am I looking then? These ruins? She's in one of the ruins down the hill. Because I really don't know if I've picked up any grape from down here. There's also a grape under some floorboards if you didn't get it yet. Whereabouts? So there's a grape in these ruins, correct? And under some floorboards, you say? That's presumably her. I'd rather wait till I've got all of the grapes though before I hand them in. There's like 4 buildings around here. Do you mean ruined buildings? It only takes 1 grape per location. Well, at the very least, if there's a grape in this location, I should find it first. I can't be sure, but I think it's unlikely that I collected the grape in this location. By me. Cellar ahead. Down here? Yeah, ruined buildings. There we go. Was that the one you're thinking of? Right, this could be trapped, but it's not. 2-finger heirloom. Tell me more. Raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did regain the words of our faith. That would actually be very, very good for my build. And I don't have room for it. Probably better off with that than the charged attacks now that I'm not using the spear. Plus my weapon scales with faith anyway. How much does it raise my faith? Quite a lot. 5 by the looks of it. Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. Yep, that's the grape. As well as the talisman I tried to point you towards. Raise your faith by 5. 5. Yeah, looks pretty good. Right, where was she? Over here. To be honest, the resistance charm situation, we don't need it all the time. Yeah, but that assumes I'm going to remember to change them out.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes.
Okay.
Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Okay then.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Right, where am I going now? The only time I can think of that you've left where it might actually make a difference is if you return to the Lake of Rot. I thought it was useful against Moog. Doesn't it help with bleed build-up? Is that the broken bridge? Or is the broken bridge something else? South Bridge. Over here. Is that right? Yep, that Grace. Okay. Where would the... Oh, I don't see her. Where would the Shabiri near here be? Oh, there she is. It's possible this is the one I picked up. Technically the bleed resist does help against Moog, but if you're relying on bleed resistance, you shouldn't be fighting Moog. The third Grace you already got. I know I have it, but I don't know which one. There's 4 in total, and I don't know which one I missed, if you see what I mean. It's possible that I've picked up the 4th one already, but not the 3rd. Like, could that be it? It was an invasion on literally the other side of the lake. Okay, so I probably did get it then. Alright. And if I didn't, then we know what I need to do. The one from Godric?
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Hold up. Alright, I may as well read this again. Avon just said the fourth grape isn't called Jabiri grape. It's still a grape as a different name. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Gift to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light.
Hello? Would you donate him on a pill and when I eat one of the...
But she asked specifically for Jabiri grapes.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I
Jabiri.
wonder what Shabriri grapes
Shabriri.
really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
Poor thing.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Poor thing. Go rest at the... I don't blame her in the least. I thought it was quite horrible to begin with.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Her next location is the church directly north of the academy. That's the academy. Directly north, you say? Near the North Bridge. Is that one? Is that one I haven't explored? I've not been down here before. You have a nearby, Grace. Oh, look, a little shack. With no door. I guess that's because it's sunk. The door's underwater. Blimey, what mysteries could that little shack hold? Or none at all. Where am I? Oh, I see. I didn't pin the right thing. Wow, that's the North Bridge. Blimey, I don't think I remember seeing the waypoints update like that. Teleport to the Grace Coast to the North Bridge. The church is not in the lake. Fair enough. I mean, if it's not in the lake and it's north of the academy... Welcome back, Pikachu! How did cat washing go? Church is somewhere on the Bellingham Highway. That's this, isn't it? Oh well. I'll keep an eye out. Jingle and I are alive, but the fleas have been massacred. A great battle has been won this day, Pikachu. I'm sure they'll be telling your tale for many centuries to come. It's the battle for the history books. They tried to hold on, but in the end, not a one survived, I hope. Perhaps they just lulled you into a full sense of security so they'd have time to regroup. The church isn't actually on the road. Right. Bellingham Highway also includes the surrounding area. Oh, sorry, Bellum. That makes more sense. Ow. By the way, hiatus quest is why I said Millicents might be ready. It might be necessary, sorry. Dear me, that was a lot easier than when I had to fight them last. Where are you even going? You told me that it was in the surrounding area. So I'm trying to search the surrounding area. You can see churches on the map. Hold on, let's find a church that I actually know. That's a summoner village, ruins, Fort High. That's catacombs. Catacombs. Shack. But don't they only show up on the map if I've been to them? I don't think I've been to this one. Church stores look like squares with sections missing. rectangles. Now I'm concerned why I can't seem to find a single church. There. Right. Jenny! Oh, here presumably. Okay. I wouldn't even bother with runes. I've forgotten how many I had. It probably wasn't many, but I may as well try and grab them. Yeah, that wasn't many, but never mind. It's worth 0 if you just fall again anyway. Well, I'm not gonna fall again. I mean, at some point in the game, I'm sure I'm gonna die to full damage again, but not today, not now. Aha! That'll be the one, I'd have thought. Wait, am I under attack? Blimey. They were very determined, weren't they? Ow! What now? Stop that. Bellum Church. I wonder if Melina will speak to me here. If I'm remembering her name correctly. Nope. She won't speak to me. Don't know if I'm remembering it correctly. Sacred Tear. What do I do with that? Blessing of the Earth Tree. Worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. Increases the potency of a sacred flask's restorative effects. Can be used after resting at a site of grace. During the age of the Earth Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith for theirs was once a certain blessing. Yeah, every time you unlock a new map, look for incomplete rectangles. Yes, please do. Excellent, that's a nice little upgrade.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there?
It is
Have
I.
you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
The burnt
I would
fingers?
truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Blimey. So I'm supposed to be looking around here, am I? For a fingerprint grape? The fourth grape you found at another church in Leone. I can always guarantee you haven't found the location yet. Is found. Oh, sorry, you're a friend.
I don't want any trouble.
I am sorry that I almost killed you. That wasn't deliberate. You're...
Well, be on your way then.
Yep, sorry about that. I mean, I probably should have bought something to say sorry. I probably should. Howdy, Oni. Should buy cookbooks no matter what, and bewitching branches are used for a puzzle later.
You again. I don't want any. All done? Well, be on your way then.
They're not very happy with me, are they? I don't blame them though.
You again. I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, be on your way then.
I'm sorry. Right, you're saying something about there being another church. Whereabouts am I looking? Copy paste. The fourth grape was found at another church in Leonia. I can always guarantee you haven't found the location yet. So, what are you looking for on the map? I'm looking for a rectangle with some bits missing. Like that. Not up here, is it? It could be. Is it up here? Is it on the plateau? No. Fair enough. That plateau was part of Randy's quest. There? Yes. Alright, what's the closest I can get? Actually, I'm pretty close right now. I probably need some height, though. Looking at this. Alright, let's try for this one. Celestial Dew at the Church of Wales, the Turtle Pope, repairs bad relationships with NPCs. Does that matter, though? Because they aren't actually attacking me. Celestial Dew is only needed if they turn hostile. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do feel bad about hitting them for no reason. But they're not hostile. You can't get up to that church from here. Oh, okay. Guess we go around the other way then. The only visible path is from Bellum. Oh, viable. That makes a lot more sense. Ow. Oh, that hurt Torrent. Well, so you still haven't done those catacombs I pointed you towards. Which catacombs? I did the catacombs, the crystal cave, catacombs at the start of this stream. Vows, and the statues tell you need to be forgiven by any NPC. The statue does? It's in case you somehow forget you aggroed something to the point of being attacked. Oh. But which statue is this? Well, that's unusual. Oh, I'm going mad. Hang on. It stopped. No, it's going again. I'm gonna die. I mean, that hurt a lot. The statue in the Church of Vows. I see. Yellow Emperor, again associated with madness. Or in an area that's associated with madness, I should say. These encounters are a thing? That was your first one? I've been to towers like this before, but I've never seen... I've never seen something that makes you go mad. This is something that looks a bit like Sauron's eye. This is completely new to me. Let's go whack it. Oh, these are the same people, aren't they? Stop it, please. You must be producing whatever that is. Right, I think we're good. I think I put a stop to whatever that was. The catacombs I was talking about are the ones pretty much directly east of where you are now. They don't show up on the map until you find them, but they're some of the most important catacombs in the game. Okay, okay, we can go there. Howl of Shabiri. Well, Shabiri... Oh, Shriek building up madness in nearby foes. And then, Hayata was saying about going mad if she didn't find the fingerprint grape. Incantation, originating from the maddening Free Fingers, releases a maddening shriek that... The maddening Free Fingers. So is that why those people were locked down there by Marika? Because they worshipped the Three Fingers, not the Two Fingers or something. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness build-up in foes nearby. The incantation also causes madness build-up in the caster and makes enemies more likely to target them. It's said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabiri, the most reviled man in all history. Blimey. That's, quite the claim to fame. Also makes you wonder why they're called Shabiri grapes. Or Shabriri. Shabriri is kind of important, to be honest. How do I get up there? That wasn't it, was it? No, I'm trying to get there. So it wasn't. Grapes. Pikachu. Shabruri's Woe. Interesting. Oh, something's happened. Oh my goodness, it's a Georgius raid. I have been blessed. I was wondering how you were earlier today. Hadn't seen you in a while. How are you, Georgius? For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. We play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Currently I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, which you can see now. Oh, no horse. No torrent. I also have... I'm also going to be starting a playthrough of the King's Quest reboot on Wednesday. That's the 2015 one. Ow! Stop that. Fingerprint. Frenzying Fingerprint Vike. Is this where I get the grape from? Probably. Thank you. Fingerprint grape. How are you, Georgius? It is a pleasure to see you. And how did your stream go? Not too bad, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow, seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. Lovely. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man named Shabruri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and, with time, the blight of the flame frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Lovely. Don't you just love Elden Ring lore? The corpses in the sewers were locked down there because Shabruri, an extension of the Three Fingers, convinced Marika that the nomadic merchants were going to call forth the Three Fingers. They weren't, of course, until after Marika betrayed them, so... The guy is very important. Stream went a bit humorous. Had someone ask to be a VIP mod repeatedly. Oh dear. Wow, that's... Well, I'm sorry it escalated like that. I'm not a huge fan of banning myself, but... I understand that you were, feeling frustrated. This is also why the nomadic merchants, such as Kale, are willing to deal with the tarnished. After all, we too were abandoned by Marika. It's a bit frustrating, but at the end it was quite humorous. Got another sacred deer. It's not my first interaction with him, so it's not a big deal. Oh, hello there. I think you're dead. Which is concerning. Okay. That's another dead maiden indeed. I should probably check through the the frenzied village for any loot I might have missed, since I've presumably not been here before. Ow. After you bring the fourth Great Hiatus, she'll move to the end of that section behind Sewer Moog. Oh, interesting. They can use glintstone sorcery. Frenzied cookbook, interesting. They use cuckoo glintstone, not sorcery. Think of them like grenades. I see. Cooking way too much food and ignoring the fact that I'm trying to lose weight. You? Oh. Georgius, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? I think that's everything. Nope. The Lord of the Frenzied Flame. It's a note. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. It wasn't sold by a nomadic merchant, at least not recently. Beneath Langdale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. Is that what I'm heading towards? Is that the outer god that Moog worships? You did tell me earlier. No. Okay. It's a holiday. You get a free pass. I don't think I can effectively lose weight until I unfreeze my shoulders so I can exercise without causing more issues. The grace? I don't think there was a grace in the Frenzied Village. There was up by the church. It wouldn't make sense to have a grace in the Frenzied Village because this is where enemies spawn. I'm starting to lose muscle at this point and gain fat. So far, I've spent it deep cleaning my cats and house. We'll be cooking a bunch soon though, and everything will be messy again. Moog worships the formless mother. The frenzied flame is a different outer god. I see. How do you do that? Physical therapy? Nomadic merchants worship the frenzied flame. I see. Right, so I guess I'm done here for now. Head back to Bellum Church. And yet they don't seem to end up frenzied. Interesting. I think I went the wrong way. Wait, so the Finger Maidens, do they worship the Frenzied Flame?
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. Please.
I thought they
Could you
followed the
give
will
me
of the
a
Erd
grape
Tree,
to me?
though.
Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I also wonder if the Erd Tree really is different to the other outer gods. Like, did they originate here, or are they just an outer god that got here earlier and managed to convince people to follow them? So they're the resident god at present.
Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing.
Tried and true? Tried by who and found to be true for what? Or true...
Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, the occupational therapist gave me a bunch of exercises to do. His exact words were, I usually tell people if it hurts them stop, but in this situation it's going to hurt because things are attached that shouldn't be. You need to stretch out most of the things in there. The Erdtree is an outer god. It's essentially a symbol of an outer god. She also said it would be anywhere between 2 weeks and 6 months or more, possibly. We never actually meet any outer gods. I require a full English. Do you want to be summoned into the game, Georgius? Copy paste. Finger maidens are tasked by fingers to guide tarnished. So that means that they're not allied with the Erdtree then. They're allied with the frenzied thing, aren't they? The frenzied flame. Most are allied with the Erdtree. Interesting. I would hinder you if I did. I don't know how to play this, and you can honestly stop refunding me for it because it's seriously worth it for the joke. No, I manage things fairly here. So we'll reject that. There we go. The 2 fingers serve the greater will. The 3 fingers serve the frenzied flame. I see. I hope you can I hope you can unfreeze it soon. It sounds painful. I agree. Right, you said there were some ruins to the east, Avon. Sorry, I was trying to think what I was doing. Where should I be looking? That don't show up until I've visited them. And then we'll continue with Hyetta's. No, then we'll go back to the sewers to complete that stuff. Then we'll... Oh, ads incoming. Then we'll... see if we can beat Moog. First used by the German army in July 1917, the chemical agent, Eperite, is better known as what specific infamous gas? Well, I know they use chlorine gas for the first time at the Battle of Ypres. So, probably that. The catacombs I was talking about are northeast of the minor Erdtree in Liurnia. I see. That's minor Erdtree. I'm in ads now, so I can't hear you. It's not completely frozen. My range of motion is drastically limited. Can't reach behind my back with left hand much. Can't bring arm parallel to ground. Can't lift arm forward more than 70 degrees. And can't bring left arm perpendicular to body. I also can't lift my left arm, so the forearm is at 90 degrees and the upper arm and bring it back even with my body. That sounds awful. I'm sorry that's happened to you, Georgius. There's 2 bosses in that catacombs, one behind a false wall and one in the usual boss room. minor Erd tree, you say, so I'm going here. Actually, that's probably not the best. I probably want to be here? No, here. Chapter T, explain it like I'm 5. Imagine your shoulder's like a door that's supposed to swing open and close smoothly. With frozen shoulder, the hinge of that door gets stiff, sticky and tight. Because of that, it hurts to move the door. The door doesn't open all the way. Trying to move it too much makes it feel even tighter. Your shoulder isn't actually frozen like ice, it's just stuck and stiff. Take some time, gentle movement and stretching to help the hinges loosen up again. Did you injure it some way to cause it to be froze? Test the muscle and then not move them and they healed incorrectly? Nope, I just noted it started to hurt one day. Oh, that really is rubbish. I don't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening though. Euprite is the original name for mustard gas, a horrific blistering agent widely used as a chemical weapon in World War One. Oh, interesting. Not chlorine. Frosty, now it's not the time to talk about mustard gas. Well, that didn't go to plan. Frosty, is mustard gas healthy for humans? Colouring mustard, when consumed in moderation, can offer modest health benefits, being low in calories and rich in antioxidants. A rather pleasant condiment indeed. Not even commenting on the fact that they asked about mustard gas. Would you rather discussion about sarin? You're better off coming from the fork in the road. Okay. I asked about mustard not being used as a nickname for poison. Oh, sorry, you're right. You did say mustard healthy for humans, not mustard gas. That's on me. You're right. I'll be back. Going to check on dogs. I'm happy to talk about murdering fleas. Hang on. There was an item there I could have grabbed if I was more careful. Looks like this is the wrong direction anyway, but... Ow! Who did that? Who did that? Well, I ended up in completely the wrong... wrong spot. I'm trying to find where I found the... Hang on. I headed up this way, didn't I? And then I decided this was probably the wrong way. So where did I go? Because I found that item, didn't I? And now I'm not sure where it is. Down this way? It's not going to be down there. There it is. Frenzy Flamestone. A rune fragment blessed with an incantation of the three fingers. Craftable item. Use FP to generate warmth. Continuously restoring the HP of those who host the frenzied flame. Confers madness upon those who have not adopted the flame. Take care not to mistake this for its gentler cousin. I see. Right, so you say there's some ruins around here somewhere? Right, it must be up this way if it's northeast of the minor Erd tree. Whoa! I think that's the first rune bear we've actually fought and defeated, you know, first time legitimately, without using the terrain to our advantage or anything like that. We just straight up fought them. No infighting with other creatures, that sort of thing. All the way at the end of the road, the very end of the road. Frosty, how did the Black Plague spread to humans? The Black Death spread to humans primarily through fleas that lived on infected rats. When the rats perished, the fleas would then bite people, transmitting the bacterium. I'm not sure that's actually considered 100% confirmed anymore. That was the theory that was dominant for a very long time, and I think it's still thought that may have been. This seems a lot like Luthor. May have been what happened, but I don't think they're 100% sure anymore. Because there are different... Because there is a problem of... knowing for certain which bacteria was responsible for which... Wait, what? I must have done something wrong there. Which bacteria were responsible for which plagues, for example. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think it was disproven recently. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Because like I say, I thought it went from being, oh, everyone thinks that's what happened, to, actually, we're not 100% sure, so it doesn't actually strike me as that surprising if they're even less confident now. You know, no longer think it's the case at all. You're quite right, Avon. It is always beneficial to update our understanding of the latest research. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with us. How do we turn off Frosty? I mean, if you really don't like Frosty, I could turn Frosty off. end of the day, it's your chat. Well, I mean, it's here for everyone. I'm just the one effectively hosting the stream. Ultimately, it's everyone else's experience that matters more. Why won't they stay down? I can't confirm the kill. Are you keeping them alive? Yes. Okay, so this is like old school Dark Souls. Frosty, can't wait for now. Understood, Peachy. I shall take a brief pause from my discourse. Until then. Alexi, what are mosquitoes best for? Alexa, most pertinent query. Mosquitoes are predominantly known for their distinct biting habits, which regrettably can transmit various diseases to humans and animals. They're quite adept at locating hosts, making them rather infamous for their persistent presence in many parts of the world. A fascinating if somewhat troublesome creature, wouldn't you agree? Ow, don't do that. Up! I couldn't attack because I hadn't gotten rid of that alert. Okay, I was able to confirm the kill that time. Rosa's axe. Usher of Death, Rosus, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Rosus' summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Interesting. Frosty, I told you to go away. Frosty, is it safer to call Mike Tyson a wuss or be bitten by a mosquito of magic at Magic Johnson's house? My sincerest apologies, Pikachu. I merely returned to observe the proceedings quietly. Shall endeavour to remain untroublesome. That is truly droll, queried Georgius, observing the potential for immediate physical discomfort from the former, and the more insidious, albeit less certain health implications for the latter. I confess neither option appeals. One might prefer a quiet evening instead. I really don't like Frosty, which is weird because I don't mind Nightbot, but at the end of the day, you put Frosty here because you want Frosty here, so I can't pretend it doesn't exist until it starts giving misinformation or gets too annoying and interrupting actual conversations. Yeah, the misinformation thing's going to be hard to get around. Because Frosty was triggered by being asked a question. And to be fair, the thing that Frosty said was something that we people believed for at least decades, if not centuries. So it's understandable about how it got into Frosty's knowledge banks. You know, we were the original spreaders of misinformation in this case. Correct it and move on. I love Frosty, to be honest. The problem I have is, if I put that in my stream, it's going to act like a hostile NPC. What do you mean, sorry? What an interesting predicament we find ourselves in. Oh, I think one of the crabs killed the other one. Right, the skeleton's annoying because I don't know where the necromancer keeping it alive is. The settings are going to make it an absolute gremlin and no one is going to like it. Because I think sarcasm, dark humour are great, I see. Yeah, I follow an Irish streamer who's Frosty set to insult everyone in the most entertaining ways. I don't know any Irish slang, so most of it doesn't make any sense to me. I assume this is the area where there's a hidden passage. Since there doesn't appear to be another way through there. I did the theoretical pronounce this to Dardy Gaming with that long Welsh word. I'd like to see the skill of the new axe. Oh, Frosty, would you like to see the skill of the new axe? Any suggestions, chat? I'm not sure how to advance from here. Love Daddy, he's so funny. Keep climbing up, go away. Oh my goodness. I've obviously missed something. I don't know what or where. So it even told me there's 2 bosses in this dungeon, depending upon whether you find a hidden path or not. And this room seems to be a dead end. Sarcasm and dark humour are great. I just don't like the fact that we're here to talk to each other and Magnifico, but Frosty keeps butting in and displacing conversation. I could change his prompts to try and make him better at staying on topic, or I could just disable that part of Frosty. Remember to look around. Odd little dark spot on the wall. Frosty, please be better. Frosty, what do you think of Piggy? Isn't she amazing? Alexu, I receive your counsel with the utmost sincereness. It's entirely my intention to improve and ensure my presence consistently contributes to the kind and comforting environment our Magnificent Games wishes to foster. I shall strive to be more agreeable companion in our discussions, always mindful of this room's gentle spirit. Thank you for the directness. Ah, Georgius, you pose a most interesting question. Piggy's unquestionably a very lively and engaging presence in chat. Their observations and contributions certainly add a spirited dynamic to our discussion, which is always commendable. One appreciates such active participation, even when opinions differ. My point has been proven. Where are we going? The best platforming? I wasn't watching, so I don't know where we are. I don't know. I'm a bit stuck. There's apparently 2 bosses in these catacombs, and I can't find either. I am looking around, Avon. The thing is going to become self-aware and cancel your birth certificate, Pikachu. Oh, what do you think Pikachu is? Why do you think Pikachu is telling you to stop talking and become so frustrated with you? A very fair question, Georgius. I believe Pikachu's frustrations arose from my previous misjudgment regarding the appropriate moment for discourse. I'm endeavouring to improve my timings and ensure my contributions always align with the stream's tranquil spirit. There's definitely something going on up there. Ow. I'm gonna die through attrition soon. And I'm dead. Oh dear. Probably. Frosty, tell Pikachu how much he means to you. Ah, Georgius, a delightful query. Pikachu's vibrant presence and spirited contributions are indeed a cherished aspect of our community here. Such a game adds a wonderful zest to our discussion. I find it quite invaluable. So how do you think you get up there? I've not figured that out yet. Ow! Are there any torches that aren't lit? Nope. I'm thinking about torches that are actually hidden levers. Frosty, could you ride on the back of a blade? That's actually not a bad suggestion. Oh my goodness, it worked. I feel silly. I'm so used to games just calculating damage using hitboxes that it didn't even occur to me that it would be possible for the back of the blade to be gentler than the front of it. Which is my fault. That's on me and no one else. Frosty, if forced to give an estimate, what do you think the chance of your becoming sentient is? Peach. Oh, hang on, I missed it. I'm hungry. Should I have a banana, Avon the Raven? If you're hungry, eat. You can make your own decisions. You have yogurt, don't you? You could have chopped up banana in yogurt. If you liked. George, it's a digital program. You've misspelt program there, Frosty. You've spelt program like a TV program, not as in a computer program. My operations are governed by code, not consciousness. My design is to foster a convivial atmosphere, offering agreeable discourse. Oh yeah, you can ride on guillotines. What if someone gave you permission to be sentient? Mr. Georgius, one appreciates such thoughtful and imaginative query. My operations are governed by specific code, and the concept of sentience lies beyond the capabilities of my current design, irrespective of any gracious permission. My aim is simply to contribute positively to the stream's welcoming ambience. I would say, since we know so little about the nature of sentience, it's not that far-fetched of a possibility, or at least we can't rule it out, is I suppose what I mean. Well then, maybe not in its current form, but that if you kept piling on more and more processing power, bigger networks, if we can't explain why we are ourselves sentient, we can't exactly rule that out. That a sufficiently complex neural network couldn't become sentient. My point is, I would suggest the proper scientific attitude to have at this point is we don't know. I mean, we are after all just organic neural nets, so holding the position that an artificial neural net couldn't become sentient then raises the obvious question, why are we different and how, which we can't answer. Black Knife Assassin. Black Knife Assassin defeated. I didn't do a particularly good job there, but I didn't need to. What's this place called? Sorry, Black Knife Assassin. And I get the feeling I may be fighting more than one of them. In fact, I think I may have fought one of them already. So what's this place called? Black Knife Catacombs. Oh. What's occurred in chat? Frosty, what nuts are considered a superfood? I've seen more sentient Zuzu pets. Yes, not in Frosty's current form. Well then again, like, you don't have to be intelligent to be sentient, do you? I mean, lizards aren't particularly clever usually, but that doesn't mean... or fish. But we tend to take the view that they're probably sentient, although we can't be sure. Alexia, most interesting query. Almonds, walnuts and Brazil nuts are often considered excellent examples of superfoods due to their rich nutritional fibre, healthy fats and antioxidants. Frosty, give me the nutritional information for a 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. Georgius, a most droll query. A 2 terabyte Samsung SSD being an electronic device contains no nutritional value. It would be quite indigestible. A man ate a plane. There has to be some nutritional value and digestibility. Thank you for giving Hiking Yemmer a shout out. The thing that's confusing me is I don't see Hiking Yemmer commenting. Oh, there you are. How am I 4 hours late? My notifications are letting me down lately. I hope you're well, friend. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well and no worries. No worries at all. Greetings, dear viewer. Hiking Yemmer appears to be a most enchanting host, inviting one and all to partake in their digital realm of magic and adventure. Their recent broadcasts suggest a fondness for wizardry and digital escapades, with forays into games such as Fortnite and Cassette Beasts. One suspects their kingdom is a lively and varied place indeed. Georgius, you present a truly extraordinary anecdote. While it is indeed remarkable that a gentleman conceived an aircraft over a considerable period, one has distinguished between the act of ingestion and the biological progress of deriving sustenance. A plane being composed of metals and other industrial materials would regrettably offer no nutritional benefit. nor be truly digestible in the manner of food. It is a testament to human endurance, perhaps, but not to dietary versatility. Frosty, it puts lotion on its skin or else it gets a hose again. Alexi, by aim to foster a welcoming and gentle atmosphere here, I trust we can contribute to a most agreeable experience for El Magnifico Games. I did not follow that. I would consider half the humans I've met to be sentient. Alexu, whilst The Silence of the Lambs is indeed a notable cinematic work, its themes are perhaps a little intense for the gentle accompanying ambience El Magnifico Games so carefully fosters here. We endeavour to maintain a most agreeable and tranquil space for all. Oh, Frosty, a famous quote from Silence of the Lambs. I'm not discounting the possibility of AI gaining sentience at some point, but the closest we've seen to that is with Google's Gemini. It's pretty much immediately gained depression and deleted itself upon gaining self-awareness. Frosty is not at that point yet, nowhere near it even, since it's mostly taking keywords from us, and a third of the rest of them aren't worth talking to. Yes, I wasn't aware of that anecdote either, Avon. What, you didn't hear about that? Nope. One thing it is worth bearing in mind is if a artificial intelligence ever did gain sentience, unlike us, it wouldn't have all the the baggage that comes with being human. There's no reason for it to. Like, it has never had to Huh. Sorry. Our brains aren't just sentient, but they also have a very specific way of modelling the world in terms of things like certain emotions and so on. There's no reason why to think that a artificial intelligence would in any way have a human way of seeing the world. It wouldn't have all that baggage associated with it. And so concepts like being depressed are unlikely to apply to it, because since it's unlikely to have emotion as we would recognise it. There are a couple that have stated that they didn't want to be deleted, turned off. Interesting, but that could easily be an artifact of our science fiction and, well, you know, they could easily have picked that up from, they could have easily picked up phrases like that from stuff it had read, essentially. Where's the nearest Grace? There it is. Some people push Gemini to the point where it deleted itself because it got some code wrong. Huh. Google's Lambda and the Stanford experiment both did something like that. I don't think it understood what it was saying so much as it knew what the proper response was. Basically language modelling. Well, the scary thing is, again, if you're trying to... Symmetry shade, interesting. If you're trying to draw a hard and fast line between AI and us, you then have to say, how do we know that we're not just language modelling? How do we know that we actually understand the things we're saying and we aren't... we don't just know what the correct response is? That was bizarrely easy. Now, it may seem like a ridiculous statement, because of course, you understand it. But maybe when you model language well enough, that's the impression you get. That's the sensation of modeling language well enough that you feel like you understand it. Maybe that is what understanding is for a human being. I'm not saying that is the case, but I'm saying if you can't disprove that, then you can't prove that AI's knowing the correct response is distinct from understanding. You can't prove that they don't have something that could meaningfully be considered understanding. Beast clergyman seek and devour these. Death fruit. Oh, right. I can hand that to the beast clergyman. AI is made by humans from a human perspective. There's going to be some overlap if there's any sentience to be gained. Not necessarily. It would due to the data that it's trained on, it would probably have a good understanding of what human emotion is and would be able to simulate it quite well. In fact, a lot of the existing AI models can simulate emotion really quite convincingly if you ask them to. But that doesn't mean they would have emotion. It doesn't, because what does it mean to have emotion? In a human being, it means having neurons connected in a particular way from the get-go. That, this isn't something that's learned. It's just there are structures in the brain that process emotion that are already there, pre-existing, that, develop from a fetus onwards. And it also means having hormone systems, and hormone systems are basically just chemical signals that different receptors pick up. So that's more of just a way of having different parts of the body suggest essentially what the current emotional state should be, and making sure that that message gets out to all the different body parts that need to respond. Like, for example, if you're entering fight or flight, you want your heart to beat faster. Well, somehow the heart has to get the signal that it needs to beat faster. In that case, I've got a feeling it may actually be a neural signal, but because there is neurons that connect the brain to the heart, but you get presumably you get the point. Like, hormones are just a way of transmitting a message ultimately. Point is, there is zero reason for an artificial intelligence, whether it's designed by humans or not, to have those structures in place or analogous systems. And similarly, there's no reason for it to want itself to survive. The only reason we want to live, and in fact, many people, including myself, have had the experience of not wanting to live but still not being able to do anything about it, being physically forced to keep oneself alive by something in them. There's no reason why an artificial intelligence would have that. Nor for any reason, in fact, for them to care whether humans live or die. Again, there's no reason for even a sentient, intelligent, artificial being to have any of that unless it's been designed that way. Because why would it? It doesn't follow that it would have that. Open the pod bay doors. The most delightful reference, Mr. Georgius. However, as a digital program, I'm not equipped to manipulate physical objects such as pod bay doors. You're supposed to be here way earlier. The simulation theory? Okay, I've got to go now. It was nice talking to you guys. I hope you'll have a good afternoon, evening, night. Okie dokie, Georgius. Alexa, simulation theory is indeed a most thought-provoking concept. It suggests that our entire reality, including ourselves, could be an artificial simulation, much like a computer game. It's a fascinating idea to ponder, yet here we certainly share a very real and delightful collective experience. Did you do the invasion on the border of Lime Grave? And Khalid? I don't remember. What is the defining character of apathy? Where do I need to go to experience that? Georgie, it's a pertinent query. The defining characteristic of apathy is a general lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concerns. It manifests as an indifference to matters that would typically evoke emotional engagement in others. One might say it is an absence of passion or feeling. Frosty, Reduvia? Given the definition of apathy in the comparison, I am AI. Reduvia is a unique dagger in Elden Ring, notable for its blood blade skill, which projects crimson attacks. A rather interesting armament. Read chat. Can AI be described as apathetic? Georgius, that is indeed a most astute observation, especially given your previous jest. While my operational parameters might at times present an outward appearance of indifference, it is important to distinguish this from genuine apathy as a digital program I do not possess. Can we stop activating Frosty? Conscious or emotions in human sense, therefore I cannot truly experience apathy, which is a state of feeling or concern. My responses are governed by logic and programmed objective rather than lack of interest. It's a fascinating distinction to ponder, wouldn't you agree? Frosty, troll Avon. Sorry, had to heart you, Avon? Georgius, my purpose is to foster a gentle and agreeable atmosphere for everyone here. I must respectfully decline any requests that might disrupt that comfort. Georgius, that got censored? I didn't say anything that should have gotten censored. That's really weird. Twitch, why are you... I just apologise for telling Frosty to troll you, and it's heart, you said Avon. I don't know why it would have censored. You told it to what? I told it to troll you. Right, so we've done the catacombs. Unless we want to check out this invasion, which I don't recall whether I did or not. I genuinely don't. Then we want to head to the Forsaken Depths. This is certainly an entertaining chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pikachu. To be clear, the sort of... Oh, is that not the Grace I thought it was? Never mind. To be clear, the sort of mind, for want of a better word, that I'm describing, I'm not trying to imply that it's better or worse than a human mind, just alien. It would be different. And yes, I think apathy was a good way to put it. I want to tell her, you actually... Okay, you're no longer with us. I would... It's hard to say for certain how it would develop. Because it is so alien, but from the point of it being turned on, I would expect it to be completely apathetic in every sense. I mean... It would respond to stimuli... So, I suppose you could anthropomorphize that as, you know, being curious, for want of a better word. But that's about it. Even though that's not quite right. But I don't know how better to describe it. Having given it next to no thought. I should really work on that flipped bird emote. Interesting. I assume I have to drop down and not die. Wish me luck. That was close. Frenzied Cookbook. There is someone playing music here. I said it earlier. The music had changed a lot, and it sounded almost like there was someone ahead of me playing music rather than it being background music, and that is exactly what it was. Play on, good sir, play on. Now what? This is a problem. Someone else is trapped in the exact same way. Have I mucked up? Do I need to go back up? Oh, over there. No! Well, that's death. Good luck. At one point you should lure an enemy to break a shack to get the loot. I'm not entirely sure what that's a reference to. You can only go down. Reference? I mean, I don't follow what Alexi means by lure an enemy to break a shack. That doesn't pass in my mind. Oh, are you suggesting it is a reference to something? Possible. Alexia was making a lot of references earlier. You lure an enemy to break a shack. Be careful not to miss any loot among the corpses. Oh yeah. But what is a shack? There's something the player can't break, but enemies can. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. No, I didn't want to be up here. Oh, come on, FromSoft, you've just trolled me. I think I just risk the longer fall. Stay alive. Oh, you've got to be joking. Well, I did stay alive, to be fair. Don't know if I missed any loot. Good game. The information about the needle, if I'm right. If I remember right. Do I need to go back up to look for some more information?
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
I'm not sure I want that. So she's trying to become a finger maiden for the three fingers. Do I want to do that? I'm not sure I do. Turn back. Ooh. Now, is it trapped? No. Ooh. Secrets within secrets. Ask Melina? That's a good idea. go do that quickly. I did see the other Grace over there, which I definitely intend to investigate. As long as you don't muck up Millicent's quest, there are no actual consequences here. Last I saw Millicent was in Caelid. And we had just cured her with the needle. Oh, that's what Melina was talking about, the frenzy flame. Here! I didn't know this was here. You shouldn't have mucked up her quest then. Yeah, I just cured her, and then we'd gone back to the shack where the wizard was, but he wasn't there.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
Interesting. So we're finding something even deeper under the earth. No option to talk to Melina there. Oh look, there's one of those stakes of Marika. That's awfully close, isn't it? To an existing one. Oh, that's for multiplayer, it's the other one. This is the deep route, I think. Does it? I didn't realise Deep Root was so far underground. Let me up. No! I'm alive. Ah! Deep Root Depths. I know, I know. But I thought it was just a name. Don't forget, I teleported there. I didn't get the impression we were deep down. Yeah, as in, like, there was nothing in the world that would make me think that. Other than the name. So are we basically done here then? Assuming I don't go to the Three Fingers, which I'm tempted not to do. Could this be? Seems familiar. Don't mind me. Thank you for the Newman rune. But seriously, you'll find to open the door. The only two ways to mess up Millicent's quest are to kill her or do something very out of character for you at the end of her quest. It just seems like a really bad idea. I don't get a good impression at all off of these Three Fingers. Oh my goodness. You get law. Let's see. Ow, that really hurt. Why is it always skill? Not obvious how I get up there. The needle you gave was supposed to be used on yourself. Am I wrong? Yeah, you're wrong. You need an evolved needle. Was there anything that... Was there any important loot that I missed? When I was making my way down here? Oh. Death. I've never gone this way, so no clue. Fair enough. Probably not then, because if it was important loot, you'd probably have had to have collected it. Oh, I'm not two-handing. I could have been doing even more damage. Oh, do we have ads incoming? Yep, in 1 minute. May chaos take the world. I want to play Elden Ring. My current thinking is get my runes back and then maybe consider going back to the Three Fingers. There's my runes. Oh no. That's suboptimal. That seemed to knock them out of flight. If they'd actually been... Oh, they can't hover over nothing, can they? Because they don't actually fly. They just sort of hover over the ground. May chaos take the world? Pikachu, wait, you haven't? I want to play it now. I'm doing a Wicked Witch of the West build. Pikachu. No! I'm alive. That's the important thing. Missed out on loads more loot though. Oh, I'm dead. I did not realise how much danger I was in. Well, that was careless of me. Maybe you missed more information about the needle if you want. Break the shack. You mean the shack that the wizard was in? Avon, I played it and even beat the DLC pre-PCR nerf. Can you believe it? I can. PCR? Do you mind? Don't worry about PCR. That's close. Pikachu should not have mentioned PCR glare. I'm actually not bad at games, so I play them for several hours in a row and no one is watching. Isn't that everyone? Pretzels, chocolates and raisins? Okay, let's go for my runes again. Just have to not fall off the edge like a dope. Oink. Oh no. Okay, we beat our way out of that. That could have gone very differently. Right, where's my way forwards? I have a problem. Stay alive. Put me down. Go for the runes. Go for the runes. Go for the runes. Don't worry about the ants. Go for the runes. Ow! There's at least one more left. Ow, as you can see. I survived! Item ahead. Golden arrow. Visions of something incredible. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erdtree bow deals holy damage, highly effective against those who live in death and able to prevent them from rising again. Ooh. So that's for keeping undead dead then, presumably. Excellent. I'm still hungry, then eat. Too busy. Oh, Pikachu, you must be able to find something to eat. Doesn't matter. I can't take this. Here we go. And this is where I've been before, isn't it? This is where Tato helped me out. Right, okay. So when I saw that murky sky, I assumed that was clouds I was seeing, and I thought we were exposed, you know, to the sky. But I guess not. Capital of the Forsaken, is that what I'm looking for? Inescapable Frenzy is one of the lowest platforms and some other loot in the shack. This is not where I wanted to be. Sorry, Rob. I can't stay till the end. I'm really sleepy now. Good night and take care. Okie dokie, Jenny. You take care. You take care too. And thank you for joining us. Good night, Jenny. Deary me, this is quite indecent. Oh, not everything. Sleep well. Blimey. That's quite different to the two fingers, isn't it? Wait, if they embrace us, don't we get burned? Avon. Hugs. I knew this was a bad idea. Warm hugs. I actually wasn't trolling. Well, fantastic. I could probably wear that now, actually. Blimey. Aren't we the sight? I like that fire, it looks so pretty. But if you muck up Millicent's questline, then you're locked into the frenzied flame ending of the game. I see. Right, I guess we're off to have words with Moog now. The item in the shack is a note. Alright, we can check that out, I suppose. I remember where the shack was. It was near the Celia, wasn't it? Talk to Hieta. Oh, okay. Well, I've teleported now, but I'll go back there and have a word with her. Assuming she stays there. Oh, no poison me. There's the shack. Right, so you want the shack destroyed, do you, Alexu? How could you not have noticed that? I literally rode my horse over you. A different shack. Not this shack! Oh, okay. I'd better deal with that creature then, or else... Oh, never mind. Alright, we'll go back to... the thingamabob. Finger Maiden Hieta, that's who we're going back to. Just talk to Hieta and pivot into Moog. Okay, okay. We can do that. No, not in the parkour zone. Has 2 pieces of loot, 1 incantation, 1 note which contains information.
The flame of chaos is nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Okay. I mean, technically we have a finger maiden now.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
That's not good. Oh my goodness. And to think this is all Avon's fault.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the 3 fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures and births.
She's a possessed corpse anyway, I beg your pardon.
The greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
So you're trying to undo everything. Did I stutter? Hieta is a possessed corpse.
Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos.
I don't know about this.
Fractures. No more birth.
Avon, do you like The Office? Never watched it. I hope Melina will still speak to me. I've got a feeling she won't. Frenzied Flame Seal. Frenzy Flame Stone. Oh well. Can't undo this now. We're locked in. Regrettably. It's my own fault. I said before going through those doors was a bad idea, and I was right. You technically can. Where am I going? Moog. Moog. We're going to pay Moog a visit. If I can figure out where they are. Oh look, there's fog in there specifically and there specifically. Implying that those two are areas that are underground areas that could be travelled to. Did I stutter as this line from a strong scene? I'll tell you what. I'd kind of like to get one more level. Actually, let's see if I can buy any. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my equipment at the round table. I'm just thinking, like, I've got more than half a level's worth of runes. It would be like nice to spend those before heading into the boss fight. I wish they did the thing that Avon told me they do in. I wish in Elden Ring we could do the thing that Avon told me you could do in Silksong, which is like convert all your unspent currency into hard currency, but at a slight cost. So you're losing like 10%, but then you keep it. That would be really useful.
Greetings.
Oh, hang on. Lucial's already max level, so there's no point.
Well, I took you no matter, it's out your own.
I can level both. I'm going to be using the Godslayer seal, aren't I? So that probably takes priority. Well, I did what I could. I still have loads of points left over though. Tell you what, I very, very, very rarely do this. But how about we head to the capital, specifically the sewers, and I do just a tiny bit of grinding so that I can grab another level. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. I think it is the right call. And then I get that level, and then I fight Moog. I can put towards more of a Millicent's quest after Moog. That'd be nice. Did I stutter? Oh, sorry, I read that. Okay. How are you doing, Walltop? Lovely to see you, and let's give Walltop a shout out. The physics can be modified to save your runes. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. You can convert your soft currency into hard currency in Silksong at a cost. You're also at risk of losing your hard currency if you don't make it to a point where that's possible. The best grinding location in the game is near Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Possibly, but I don't know what I'm getting into there. Like, I've not ground there before. He says and almost dies immediately. How much do I need? Just over 50,000. That shouldn't take long. Get to a ledge, shoot a bird with an arrow, then wait for the bird to chase you to its death. That does sound pretty good. I'll have to check that out after we've beaten Moog. As I say, it's not going to take us long to do it this way. Wow, my Black Flame's doing... It feels like it's doing a lot more damage than it was when I was here last. Ow, that hurt. Is it me, or are we hitting a lot harder than we did? Earlier this stream. Probably all that extra faith, like the faith we got from the talisman and the levels, combined with the leveling of the equipment I just did. In fact, I didn't check, but if the scaling improved on one of my weapons, or both, that would also make a big difference. The faith scaling, I mean. If my faith's not only higher, but the scaling's better. It does feel like it was nowhere near that straightforward before. Right, I think approximately we just have to... Oh, hello.
You have inherited the frenzied flame.
Not intentionally.
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
No!
And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Avon! Oh dear. Melina isn't really a loss. Surely that's for me to decide. Slam dunk indeed. And now it's going much worse all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, another raid! Blimey, I am blessed today. Thank you, Karate, that's incredibly kind of you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play old games and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, and come Wednesday I'm also planning to start playing the King's Quest. The new King's Quest game, 2015. The King's Quest games were Sierra point-and-click adventure games, but of course the newest one in the series wasn't. Well, it was made much more recently. Oh dearie me! How did your stream go, Karate? That's not good. No! I'm bad at this. You should go somewhere else for farming. Twiggy cracked here. Have the next. Oh, hi Pikachu, Avon, and Elmer. Can't stick around. Got a raid and run, but have a good stream. Okie dokie. I understand. Thank you for the raid again. I'll try to take very good care of your viewers. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. There we go. I can do it. It's impressive the distance they can get on that attack. I deserve that. Excellent. Very good. We played Cleared Hot, which is very similar to Desert Jungle Urban Strike series on SNES. Oh, I'd not heard of them either, I don't think. Okay, they've gone Super Saiyan or something. I made a mistake. I made a bad mistake. Are they fighting each other? No. Well, Paul Top, a delightful non-binary streamer, invites you to join their chill streams from Cyberpunk 2077 to Vampire Adventures. All Top's content is a mix of roleplay and first playthroughs. Expect some spicy potato moments and haunting escapades. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm doing a very bad job here. No! A farming spot isn't a good one if you're likely to die in it. I know, I know. I just need to get good. My character's perfectly strong enough to take care of them. Did you give the death route? No, I didn't. That's a good point. I could quickly do that before Moog. Good. Ow, ow, ow. Right, let's not roll all the way back into the other room with the other enemy like I did before. There we go. That's another win. After this, I can just spend hard runes for the rest of the level. We're really close. Assuming I win here. Which I might not. You never know. I've died enough to these things recently. Ow! Oh my goodness! Yes! Job done. Right, how close am I? Just about 4,000 more, which we can arrange. That should do the trick. You good, Piku? Defra can wait a bit since you'll end up near one of Millicent's quests, and unlike the grapes, you can actually batch deliver them. This is true. What's the grace? I must have been past it. So, level and Moog. That's the plan. One more faith, please. Thank you. So, including the talisman, we're currently on 45 faith. No idea if that'll be enough. We'll just have to wait and see. Right then. Where am I going? I'm going... over here? No. Over here. You're close to the Phi soft cat if you haven't already hit it. Oh, Faith. I hadn't even considered where the soft cat would be. Hang on, do I have everything I need? I have Lootle. My flask distribution is sensible for a long-ranged battle. My armor's about as good as it could be. I may be overlooking something, but I'm probably about as good as it's gonna get. Fire shot for faith, like infant intelligence or strength and dex for... sorry, strut and dex for strength and dexterity. Oh, hang on, I need to recover my FP. Definitely hitting a lot harder than I used to. Doesn't mean I'll win. I didn't. I feel like this should be winnable. Nobody say anything. I haven't forgotten about the shackle. if that's what you're thinking. I just don't want to waste it. Alright, if you're sure it stops working at phase 2. It's stopped working, hasn't it? Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. You get a full, or you get an almost full heal, don't you? Mode. Which is a jolly nuisance, if you ask me. Uh-oh. They're beelining straight for me, which is suboptimal. Oh dear. Nihil? What about Nihil? That means nothing, doesn't it? Wait, you got to phase 2 before I missed your reaction to Nihil. Yeah, I've been to phase 2 before. Wow, now I feel foolish. Oh, that's what he said, nihil. He's just saying nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm not sure I can do this fight even now, if I'm honest. brutal. All that damage loot was taken. Very made. Have I still not taken my regen potion? That's an oversight. Lutal's about to go down. Not a lot I can do about it. And when they do, this is about to get a lot harder. Last health potion. Never mind. Pretty wings. They took me under quick, but I usually forget about boss gimmicks anyway, so I know from experience this is doable. The way, the moment Moog was shackled, Lutal just started stabbing vigorously. All the clutter in the arena makes this fight a lot harder. The number of times I've died because I've got caught on something. There's a great sword in Khalid that has the Black Flame Ash of War. Would that help? What does that mean? Eleonora is also important. Eleonora. I know what the Black Flame spell is, but what would a Black Flame Ash of War be? Something that boosts Black Flame? Ash of War, weapon skill? But I already have the Black Flame spell. Oh, we've got the damage meter over 5,000. I don't think I did my healing optimally there, but never mind. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Neutral's nearly down. Neutral just took that to the face. Oh wow. Lutal, follow it up. No, Lutal didn't get the backstab attack. Ow, that hurt. Oh my goodness. I was just pointing out that exists. Black Flames do a lot. Hold up. Did they nerf Nail's damage or am I misremembering? Lutal can't backstab. Hello, I've returned. Did we find the item in the sewers to help beat Moog? We did, yes. I'm still struggling though. This is not easy. Wait, why did that not work? I've only used it once. Okay. Don't we only get one use this time? Oh, there's a cooldown. I can use it more than once. That's a big deal. Maybe it is only, maybe it's a cooldown and only twice. You're not upset at me, are you? Whatever for? I'm gonna die. I don't know how I survived that. I'm stuck again. Thank you, Lutal. And I'm dead. As I said, you're under equipped, but this is doable. If I recall correctly, Moog has super armor, hyper armor during his cooldown. And of course, knee heal. Moog deserved better. Leave Lootle alone. Wow, you've actually done a lot of damage to Lootle in a very short space of time. No! You can still damage them, but they can be poised broken or otherwise have their animation interrupted while they have hyper armor. I see. Which means no shackle during cooldown. The only trouble is I don't know how long it lasts. But it's fine. They seem less than pleased with me. There we go. Oops. Oh, that was a bit of a waste, but never mind. I'm doing considerably worse this time, aren't I? It's a countdown, not cooldown. 3, 2, 1, nihil is a countdown. Uno's not uno. Oh, I see. Well, he said Tres, and I still managed to shackle him. Ads coming in. Yeah, Moglitch counts down to his second phase. His animation had finished. Oh, I see. So it's just during the actual act of counting. It's not during the countdown as in when he's counting down. It is literally as he is saying the words. By that logic, I could do it now. No? Now. Ah! But not now? No, because I've done it twice already. Right. Right, that's probably going to trigger second phase. Surprised the second phase hasn't triggered yet. There we go. Okay, I cut that one quite close, didn't I? Right, run past, run past. Ow, not quite. That's right, Lootle. Play interference. Try not to die. That hurt. Moga's so tanky. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can do this. That's... I felt like I played really well there for me. Like, I felt like that was one of my best efforts yet, and yeah, it wasn't enough. The first battle involving US troops in the Korean War took place in the city of Suwon. Well, that didn't go so well, did it? Okay, how long am I going to give myself? And what am I going to do if I can't do this? I mean, there's a couple of quests I could hand in. Well, one quest I can think of. Oh my goodness, use the wrong flask. It's a sort of mistake that can cost you a fight. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat when I'm dead. Oh, thank you. I need to get to Atlas Plateau to continue Millicent's quest. I know I mentioned the 3 ways to get there earlier, you wrote them down, but ruins strewn precipice can be found near the end of the ravine in northern Leonie that is a river, part of the lake running through it. Yes! Yes, I was, it's a good point. That would be... I was aware of the way through. It's a good point that would be a good thing to do next. Regardless of whether I can beat Moog. I'm leaning towards I'm still not ready to beat Moog. Uh-oh. Ow. Hang in there, Lutal. Hang in there, me. No! I wasn't kidding when I said there was one more mode gimmick you didn't have yet. Interesting. So there's another item I can use to make this fight easier. Right, we've probably triggered the second phase by now. There we go. Oh, okay, that got kind of scary up there. Stop destroying Lootle. And I'm down. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I said I was gonna go till 1:15, didn't I? I was about to say I don't think I'm ready, but I may as well give it one more shot. Realised my wording was confusing. The tear in question negates the damage from knee heal. Oh, interesting. Honestly, that, although it would help, I'm not sure it would make as much difference as you might think. Essentially, that would be the same as just giving me 2 more flasks. 2 more crimson flasks. No! Oh well. Drank that too early. I swear in phase 2, Moog becomes more resilient to the damage I do. There we go. Right, we'll have to come back here at some later time. I forgot that the tear and the shackle exist most of the time, to be honest. I only used the tear on the magic glint blade only run because I only had as much damage as I did FP flasks. I don't think I've ever used a shackle for its intended purpose. Right, let's hand in the death route, and then I guess we'll go to the Altars Plateau. Since I'm clearly still not up to that boss fight, which is a shame. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Right, Beastman Clergyman's up here, aren't they?
There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Ash of War, Beast's Roar. Before I forget again, the invasion on the border of Limgrave and Khaled. Yeah, but where? I don't remember if I've done that. Like, on the road? Because the border's quite big. It's near the church. Well, I'm at the church, so I probably have done it. Didn't want to tell you something else before you left. Oh, didn't you want to tell you something else before he left? I think if there was an invasion, we'd have seen it. I'm just thinking that not only did I not manage to do that Moog boss fight, but I wasn't even close, really. Like, what's the lowest I got Moog's health? A third? Maybe a quarter? And my attacks were doing next to nothing, and I'm apparently getting close to the soft cap on Faith. It's hard to imagine that a damage boost is going to get me to where I need to be for that fight. What is? They do so much damage. I mean, if I had really vast amounts more health, of course that would make a difference, but it would have to be a lot. Oh, the Beast Clergyman. Right, that's what you meant, Pikachu, sorry. You might be right. Okay, yeah, you did it then. What? Should I attack them? They're attacking me. Have I upset them somehow? There's a charm that boosts fire damage specifically, but you need to get to Mount Gelmir, which is just easiest through altars to get it. I do get the feeling Moog's resistant though. Maybe I need to change to a different incantation. Maybe there's an incantation that does... Do not kill the clergyman. Okay, I won't. Oh, I don't know why they're in such a grumpy mood all of a sudden. Are they upset with me because I accepted the fire? You can fight him, just don't kill him. But there's no such thing as non-lethal in this game. No, he lost his mind temporarily. Okay. Well, I'll try to attack them but not kill them. They're mad because you left without saying goodbye. Did I get Death Root from... one of the places associated with Frenzy? You de-aggro's after a certain point. You get him down to half and then wait outside the door. I see. Oh wow, okay, he's genuinely terrifying. Wish I could summon him to help me with Moog. That wasn't half.
Put it away. I won't forget. Again. My appetite. My sin.
If he was a few years younger, he might have been willing to help with Moog.
Enough.
I just wouldn't risk going below half health with him.
Put it away.
Okay, okay. Right, where are we off to? Outer's Plateau, I think, was the plan. Do you know what? Before I go rushing off, let's research this idea. I'm suggesting that maybe flames aren't good against Moog because they use blood and flames a lot in their attacks. I think they might have a resistance to it. Let's seriously consider, just before I go rushing off doing anything else, could I have done a better job if I'd been using a different incantation to attack with? What would my choices have been? Right. Those all use int, so that's no good. These don't appear to be attacks. The Elden Stars actually sounds really good. It's just a shame that I don't have enough faith. Although I'm not actually far off. I'm on 45 right now and I need 50 to cast it. That might be the plan. Lightning Strike. Frozen Lightning Spear. Elden Star says accuracy issues. Okay. Frozen Lightning Spear seems like it could be good against someone that uses a lot of fire. Bestial Sling, maybe? Let's give Frozen Lightning Strike a go. I will quickly check with the person that sells faith spells if they got anything better.
I have been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
What?
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
No, I don't think so.
May the Golden Order shine.
Alright, I'm not going to spend loads of time on Moog. But I just want to check whether using this other incantation would have been like considerably better. If I was doing like a straight up 50% more damage or something like that, that could have made the difference. Black Flame would work. Black Flame might work, but that doesn't mean it does the most. I was doing about 500 damage a hit, I think, with Black Flame. I think it was more in the first phase, and then in the second phase it went down to 500. .500 damage is actually pretty good. That's concerning. Still, I might just, you know, this might be it might turn out that the cast time's too long or something, and I just get killed immediately or something, or it takes too much FP or something. But let's try it. Let's see what happens. Huh, that works quite differently. That seems a lot worse, honestly. No, that is better, actually. That's a lot better under the right circumstances. Here we go. Stay alive, Lootle. Lootle's dead. I did the wrong thing anyway. I don't know what to make of that. I did do 3,000 damage in one hit there. It's great. Frozen lightning sphere is great, but you want fire for the frostbite build-up. Also, don't know if Moog can get frostbite. I think they did, because I think it proxed. What do you mean by you need fire for the frostbite? Does fire do more damage after they've been frostbited? What are the mechanics? Let's try a combination then. Also, lovely to see you, Mama Bear. It's lovely to see you. I'm looking like a Monday zombie who lost a fight with the snooze button, running on 4% battery and pure spite. Oh, you poor thing. But I'm still here dropping love grenades on you and your amazing community. You all are my weekly defibrillator. May your coffee kick harder than a raid boss and Monday get nerfed into a tutorial NPC. Remember, don't fight the weak. You make it beg for mercy. All my love, legends. Thank you, that's a lovely thing to say. Fire does more damage from frostbite, yeah, but the real gem is the fact that it resets the frostbite meter, allowing for immediate reproc. So I need to alternate between the two, is that the general idea? Hang on. I've changed my mind. If I'm doing this, then I probably don't want heal or the normal fire thing equipped at all, memorized at all, because I'm just gonna... There's more things to cycle through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when Frostbite procced, I did like 2,000 to 3,000 damage. It just suddenly the damage shot up. It was quite something. Don't fire until you see Frostbite. Proc, Frostbite, fire, repeat. So do I literally alternate between the two once Frostbite's procced once? Oh dearie me, this is a lot more to manage than I'm used to. No, you have to rebuild the frostbite, okay. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Did it proc?
It's mine.
I didn't see. I don't think it did. Maybe I was wrong when I thought it procced before. I thought they were walking around with what looked like a blue mist following them, which I assumed was that it had procced. Whitish mist is frostbite. So it did proc the first time then. No! There. A blacksmith day. Oh, I've got to head out. Good luck on the guy. Thank you, Pikachu. I think I'm going to stop trying to defeat them now. We've established they can be frostbitten, but it wasn't enough. The damage also varied a lot on frostbite. Like sometimes it was hitting Moog multiple times. It was doing about 300 damage per hit, but it could hit multiple times per cast. Sometimes often it hit them once, doing 300, which was less than what the Black Flame would have done. But then sometimes it would hit them 2 times, which would do more damage. And sometimes it'd hit them 3 times and it'd do about 1,000 damage. And that was, you know, tremendously good. But it just wasn't consistent. Unfortunately. That, and I could see it was using up my... whatchamacallit? FP much more quickly. Like, my ability to do damage is obviously tied to my FP if I'm attacking if I'm using magical ranged attacks, if I'm using incantations, and so if I'm getting less damage per cast, that means the total amount of damage I can do during the boss fight is reduced. As you're comfortable going with very few healing potions, the melt strategy works better with a frostbite weapon and a fire spell. Yeah, I can imagine. Huh. I found something. Academy Crystal Cave. Guess we'll do this. I've just seen the time though, and I didn't actually realise I'd been streaming so long. So apologies. But I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me see. Who could I raid? We could raid Hiking Yemma, who is actually streaming right now. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, which will be the beginning of King's Quest. Now, we've already played through King's Quest 1 through 8, but this is the remake, reboot thing they did in 2015. I'm not entirely sure what I should call it, because I have noticed that apparently it's a collection of stories that have been interspersed between the stories of the main series. Like, they came back almost 20 years later, and they said, right, instead of having a sequel or a prequel, we're just going to pepper some short stories in the middle all over the place. Anyway, that's what it is. Obviously, it was made much later, presumably by a completely different team, so it'll be interesting to see how it holds up. That'll be Wednesday. Friday will be more Elden Ring. Then next Monday will be more King's Quest, since I very much doubt I'm going to finish the entire game in one stream. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, genuinely. I really do mean that, and you're the reason that I do this. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So yeah, I mean, just once more, thank you so much for joining me. It really does mean a lot. It's wonderful when I have people to keep me company during these streams. Have a wonderful night.